I'll probably highlight that and make it a thing. I mean, it was like a fucking hour long, but you know. Fuck, man. Because I want people to be able to like watch the kudu board in the video and stuff. Even though I was just I was just crying. I want people to see how much I appreciate it. You know what I mean? That matters to me. But I know that since I stream at such weird times, I can't really get everybody together in one place. If you're gonna troll, might as well make it fucking unique. At least then you get points for being intriguing. Yeah, the fucking people that just pop in and call me Jesus. Like, bro, I've heard that shit like 10,000 times. Where they make some kind of joke about my name being Ty. Like, bro, I've heard that shit 10,000 times. Like, it's why I get annoyed at the Thai jokes. It's like, man, I have heard Thai jokes my entire life. Like, you don't understand. You got to come up with something new. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind Thai jokes. Like, I get it. My name is very jokeable because it's one word. It's like 2 letters and 1 syllable. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. And you can use 1 syllable in other words. I get it. I don't mind. It's kind of funny. But I hear the same ones constantly. People can't come up with anything new. When people come up with something new, I like it. Because it's like, oh, I've not heard that one before. You know what I mean? It's like a, I don't know. It's like a new flavor of your favorite brand of food. You know what I mean? It's like, oh man, they created something new. You know what I mean? That's kind of cool. Like, even if you don't like it, it's still nice to see something new rather than the same shit all the time. Yeah. Fuck, man. Do I even want to play Tarkov now? I feel like I want to lay down. I feel like I want to go to bed. I feel exhausted. I feel exhausted in a good way. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm gonna rewatch the highlight for my daily hits of dopamine now. Wow, hell yeah. Let me add that emote. I do want to add that emote. I gotta add something on 7TV. I'll find one that people don't use that much. Maybe Hackerman's? Is Hackerman's on 7TV? It is indeed. Perfect. Boom. We'll add Hackerman's on there. Get rid of Hackerman's on BTTV. And then I'll find Cat Doc. Dude, honestly, you like that genuinely could be an emote. Like that could actually be an emote. Like, I can see that being an emote that people actually use. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's such a great emote. Oh, it's too small though. I just got it on 7TV. Oh. It's too small. It needs to be like bigger. I don't know how that works. No, yeah. I mean, like, if it was more clear, it was more clear of an image, I can see people using it genuinely. 100%. Or if you could like chroma key out the background. Like, I actually see that being pretty like actually used by people. Cuz like, and people obviously like the little like silly cat emotes, you know what I mean? And that one's like perfect. It's like a perfect silly cat emote. We'll do some work on the background. Hell yeah. Is there any way you can make it like bigger? Like, it's just like he's too small. Look at him. He's so small. Hard to see his little face. I think that's more important. The background's not that big of a deal. Yeah, the background's not that big of a deal. Focus on making it bigger, because it's kind of hard to see what it actually is. You can see like this emote's very easy to see like his facial expression. You know what I mean? That one, it's like hard to see the details. It might just be that it's not a good picture. I don't know. I don't know how that emote stuff works. If it's too much work, don't worry about it too much. Don't stress it. I can see if the 7TV one's any better. Let's see if the 7TV one's any better. No, I think it's the image that you give to it that decides the size. I mean, it's not too bad. It definitely, it could be used. It could use being a little bit bigger, but you can see that cat is kind of the same thing. It's just, I think it's just the angle of the photo. I'm not sure. What happens if you just type it? Which one does it use? Uses the 7TV one. Interesting. 7TV overwrites. Fuck, man. I wasn't expecting a whole Kudo board and I was just expecting to fucking watch a little, like, a little fun video and, you know, then we play some Tarkov. Thank you very much. We'll still play some Tarkov. I apologize for my trickery. No, you're fine. Alright, we can play some Tarkov. Play some Tarkov. Play some Tarkov. It'll be fine. I gotta change the title. I like the suggestions chat, and then I can pin things that I haven't gotten around to in the suggestion chat. I really like that actually. I like that. So if people do have suggestions, they can make them in there and I can pin them. Or if somebody makes a suggestion and I like it, I can go in there and type it and pin it myself. Alright, fuck. We'll play some Tarkov. Fucking Tarkov time. No more fucking emotional time. No, thank you. I did enjoy it. I don't cry or express my emotions or my inner emotions all that often, so it's a nice thing occasionally. Kind of crazy, man. Alright. We're good to play some Tarkov. Fuck, please don't open them. I just unlocked a hidden achievement, Waterworks. I mean, in the last, like, year of my life, I've probably cried, like, less than 5 times. Like, it happens so rarely that I can remember it. I can remember each individual time, which for my memory is pretty fucking good. fuck, man. I do have some plans for the Tarkov for today. I do have some plans. So, the Tarkov is coming to a close, and we might not see very many people because the event has ended, and there won't be that many people playing. But we can do some melee runs. Maybe try and kill some Tagilla. We can maybe look for the goons. We can do a couple tasks. All good things. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for, because I'm not sure when I'm going to get tired. But, we'll just wing it, you know? We'll just wing it. Also, I did just obviously spend an hour looking at the birthday stuff. But honestly, that was... better than the Tarkov, right? So, no regrets there, but... Alright. Bless you. Thank you. My plan was for today was to do some assorted tasks because I only have 5 prepper tasks left and 5 skier tasks. Some of them are really, really easy to do. One, because I got this. Hand over 1 paracord and I get a military battery, which is fucking easy as shit. So that's quite nice. Big fan. Big fan of that. Because hunting for a military battery is kind of a fucking massive pain in the ass. So, 1 paracord. Because I do need to still do regulated materials. I want to do this. And I can craft a paracord. I can craft the shells I need in my, what you call it? You know. There is a craft for the shells and a craft for the paracord. Ooh, actually I have a problem. Shit. There is a backpack in my hideout craft that I can't claim because my inventory is too full. Fuck. I'd have to get rid of an item case somehow today, and all of my item cases are absolutely packed with stuff. Okay, well, we'll just try and use some gear, I guess. We'll just try and use some gear. What do I actually need for the paracord? I need a cricket lighter, a knife, some wires, and a duffel bag. The amounts don't show up. KFC Wiki paracord. The amounts don't show up in the menu if you have something crafting. I need 5 duffel bags and 1 knife and 3 bundles of wires. Okay, wires are easy. Duffel bags, kind of easy. Knife, really easy. Next scooter board is going to be a hoarding intervention. You don't need that. No, stop that. Stop that. Right now. So, to make shells, I need thermite, TP200 bricks, and then this gunpowder. This gunpowder I can craft as long as I get some matches. Matches is the only thing I need. So I just need to collect some matches, some TP200, and some thermite. I already have the tools. Not a big deal. No regard. There'll be no crying, just denial. Yeah. No, I mean, I do hold on to too much stuff, but, like, I don't know, I enjoy it. I enjoy having stuff in Tarkov. Like, that's, like, I don't know, like, I don't like the idea of just having money. Like, I've played like that before, and it's just not super fun. Like, I like holding on to stuff, you know what I mean? Stuff is, like, I like weapons, you know, having these, like, different weapons and shit in my stash, and then just kind of slapping them together. Like, using something like this is not something I would ever use normally, you know what I mean? But it'd be fun to give it a go. Kind of slap something together. I think that's like something I enjoy. This is ugly as shit, but it's kind of fun, I guess. Making like these weapons that are like kind of mismatched, like whatevers, into like actual loadouts, like usable weapons is pretty fun. Especially because I like slap parts onto them a lot of the time, just like storage. So it's kind of fun. That suppressor looks cool. Alright, so I was going to do regulated materials. And then I was also going to do safe corridor, because this is another, like, these are kind of like assorted tasks I can easily do. I will do some melee runs, but we're not going to do that just yet. I think we'll do a interchange raid first. I want to do an interchange raid. I do have a daily to survive some interchange, so we'll do that. I had to survive for interchange 4 times. That's a lot of interchange. Do I want to re-roll that quest, actually? I think I do. Re-roll this. See if we can get something better. We're going to be playing some reserve. Can't do that. But I like to look at the rewards. AA batteries. That's not really worth doing. Fuck, I need to be careful, actually. I forgot that I could have de-leveled him there. I've not played Tarkov in a little while, obviously. 25 scabs. Easy clap. It's actually really good rewards for fucking 25 scabs. Holy shit. It's like 300k, a nice valuable key, 2 survival kits, which is 150k. That's like 500k and a nice key for just killing 25 scabs. That's nuts, actually. The fuck? What do I want to do? I don't really feel like this loadout is that great for reserve just yet. I do need some duffel bags. What's a good way to farm up some scabs? Let's do a woods raid. Could just, let me check the Goon Tracker website. Like people are saying shoreline. Has not been reported in a while though. We could do some shoreline. Just to try and find some scavs with the shit that we need. That doesn't work in there. Let's do some shoreline. Let's equip a nice helmet too. Do I have anything? And the easy red key card. Oh, that's true. If we get a red key card, fucking Lackey will smack a thing on his head. That does sound pretty appealing. Let's do this. Let's go pretty fucking geared. If we die, who cares? We got gear for days. Okay. Fucking juiced up. Hell yeah. What do we want to wear? Or what do I want to use? AUG is kind of basic bitch for such good armor. I don't really want to use an AUG. I could use MDR, but bro, everybody fucking uses an MDR. I hate it. I hate how meta it is. SVD? I'm down for an SVD. An SVD. I want to use this fucking weird ass scope. No. Take that off. 33 ergonomics, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're good to go off that. I need some mags. Okay, I've not played in like 3 days, so gonna have to give me a break in that regard. Craft shit in my hideout. Just to get some sallows on the go. Water with me. Because buying sallows. I'm also very broke, if anybody doesn't notice. Very, very broke. I stocked up on a lot of ammo, and I also, like, I haven't been playing for a couple days, and I had to make sure all my insurance was sorted out, and my, I bought some crates and stuff to, like, store stuff in my inventory. I have become very broke because of that. I carry all my keys. Not really. Just need a little bit of money and we're good to go. Holy shit, what the fuck happened to my cash? I didn't realize I was that broke. What the fuck? What did I just spend all my money on? I guess repairing the armor plate? Was it that expensive? I didn't even notice. Yikes. Holy shit. I'm fucking broke as hell. Okay, we need some fucking cash, guys. We need some cash. Like, really badly need some cash. Do I have any MPPVs chilling? I don't think so, sadly. I do have one. I don't know how much I can afford to... I do have two. I kind of want to bring one for storage space because I need some cash. Should be fine. Let's go. Exchange it for thing. 141,000. Okay, this raid has to be a win. This raid has to be a win. I'm down to 20,000 bucks, man. Where the fuck did all my money go? Alright, sorry. We will try to make some cash here. That's a good idea. We're also looking for 3 wires. I should have accepted the quest, actually. We're looking for 3 wires. Matches. A knife. Duffel bags. Cricket lighter. TP200 bricks. And thermite. Those are all the things we're looking for. And matches. Did I say matches? I think I did. We're looking for all that shit. So quite a lot of random bits and bobs, but not too many of those bits and bobs, so it's not a huge deal. Be pretty chill. And we'll try and make some cash at the same time. I am, we're definitely going to be playing some other stuff soon, though. I know that it's been a lot of Tarkov, and I do want to mix it up for the people who do enjoy other stuff, or potentially don't enjoy the Tarkov. Especially this last month, I know the streams have been shaky, and not been any wheel games, which obviously means that, you know, the whatchamacallit has been very low, the variety. So, hopefully, we can get back to some more good variety soon. There's a lot of good things to play. I want to play Song of Horror, XCOM. I have a whole list of stuff to play on stream. And always there's new stuff with the wheel that piques interest. So it's like a bubble on my thumb from the spider bite. Like a clear bubble. I don't know what's up with it. I'm leaving it alone, though. Bluffkins told me not to mess with it, so I'm listening. I usually would just mess with it because I honestly don't care that much, but it's a good idea to leave it alone. Sorry, I'm late. Was busy. No. Don't apologize. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? Thank you very much for the message on the kudo board. It really means a lot. And I'm glad you enjoy the streams enough to want to be here and leave a message and stuff. It does mean a lot. You have nothing to apologize for. It caused him excruciating pain. No, yeah. I don't have anything to drop. It's good to see you, Gabby. Hopefully you are doing well. You stick it with something sharp. I feel like that's not great advice. This gun looks really cool, actually. I feel like I use SVDs with SC5s all the time, though. It looks really cool the way he's holding it. And the, like, shape of the handguard on the barrel. Take advice from the liar. Wow. It was for a gift. It was for a good cause. Man, the fog is really interesting, actually. It's so foggy. Good for me to search these because they can have TP200 bricks. Sadly just fuses, but... You do because the skin is too thick to pop, I have to make a hole first. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much skin stuff. I've honestly always taken a disregard to stuff like that when maybe I shouldn't. The fog is really strange right now. It's like so like kind of blurry. Kind of weird. Background of Mr. Doctor. Were you able to make it bigger at all? It should automatically update the 7TV one. I don't think I have to do anything. Or maybe I have to re-enable it? I don't know. A bit clearer now? That's good. No, I didn't update it. What the fuck is this fog? I'm in like fucking Silent Hill right now. That's wild. Looks so foggy. The raids might be pretty empty, but that's fine. Just getting back into it a little bit. I might try and start streaming during the day a little bit, just so I can have some more people for the rest of the Tarkov experience. Before we inevitably stop playing Tarkov. Fucking shit to fight in? No, yeah. I like it too, but it'll mix things up at least. I don't know how that works. It's all good. I can figure it out after this raid. Or help you figure it out at least. I don't really know. We figure it out together, basically. I don't really know what I'm doing either. It might be quite empty raids. Shoreline might not be the map if we want some peoples. But I'm also not desperate for the peoples right now. Not desperate. Ooh, wires. We need those. I haven't played in a couple days. I'm down to just like chillax. Especially with the kind of vibe this stream has. Not stressing it. Also with how I'm fucking broke as shit. Might be a good idea to just make some money. I don't know where all my money went. What was that? Power max. This fog is pretty cool. I've never seen fog like this, I feel like. I wonder if it's new. Because they removed the fog in the game. Like, you can see, like, across the map now a lot of the time. But, so maybe they added, like, more thick fog because of it? Like, this feels like some pretty thick fog. Inventory is, like, already getting full. I've barely looted this place. Need that for my weekly class. Might not even check the rest. I mean, I guess I don't have that much good stuff on me. Always drop it for better stuff. And we are looking for specific things. There is more fun stuff I want to do in Tarkov too, but I'm just mixing in some more chill stuff here and there when the time calls for it. I haven't played for like 3 days today, and I don't know when I'm gonna get tired or anything, so I wasn't really feeling like doing anything crazy today. But there's some more fun stuff I want to do for sure. We will get around to. Never mind, nice, I need that. I can drop this actually. Did it fall to the floor? There it was. Honestly, I do really need the money. Maybe I just dip on this raid. I need those two actually. Maybe I just dip on this raid for now. I mean, I've got a bag of like half decent stuff. This will at least be like a little bit of cash. Would be kind of nice. Berlin might be a bit empty. I don't know if there's a map I can go that will actually have more people though. It might just be an empty time because it's late at night. We will be getting into the day a little bit more though. We want those. I can. We're just warming up. That's what it is. Warm up with some regular raids. If I come into another raid, I can look for the goons. The goons might be up, or Sanitar. I only need 2 more kills for my achievement, which would be kind of cool. Person. There's indeed a human being. Just gonna check for like good stuff real quick. stuff I need real quick. Yep, there you go. Perfect. This place has such good stuff. It's great. Nice, lots of stuff I need. Perfect. Do a quick scan here and move on. I think we're good. Alright. Bit of a nothing raid, but you know what? First raid in like 3 or 4 days. Good enough for me. Just sit here. I need the money bad, so I'm not stressing it. I like the fog, though. Fog is fun. We'll try and see if the goons are up next raid. There was reports on a shoreline, but that was like 8 hours ago. People are not playing very much right now, so the reports are kind of low. Kind of hard to know what map the goons are on. During the day, people are playing a bit more, though. I think the weekends might be the prime time for the Tarkovs. Maybe I'll try during the... Like, I'll try and stream during the day a little bit more, just to get a little bit out of it. Or I'll do... Might have heard something there. But I don't have time to worry about it. Kind of felt like I heard a footstep along with my footstep. They like overlapped. What can I say? I can do stuff during the weekdays that aren't very like people sensitive, if that makes sense. Like what I'm doing right now is not very people sensitive. I can work on some achievements that has nothing really to do with other people. You know what I mean? And I can still have like fun raids even if nobody shows up. You know what I mean? Still make some progress even if nobody shows up. That kind of thing. But I definitely don't like when Tarkov gets empty. But there's still some fun to be had in Tarkov. Also, I do have a bit of sunk time fallacy. But I also like really like completing things. So I don't really mind because I do want to complete it. You know what I mean? Like there's all these tasks that I still want to do. And then also I want to get the achievements and stuff. So even if there's some unfun raids or more than usual, kind of am okay with that because I really do want to like keep progressing towards those achievements and stuff. But if it gets like really bad, obviously that's kind of bad for the stream. So I might try and stream during the day a little bit more because I did get 2 alls. The alls are nice because Ragman trades them for soap. And I do need soap for my weekly. What? Oh. I'm a dummy. Forgot that barter items aren't fine in raid for some reason. Opega clap. They really should be. They really should be. Like, I want to keep these because it'll save me some money, but I don't actually need those elite pliers. I already had one. Oh, we still collected one. We will accept the quest as well. This will be a nice chunk of money. We do need that wires and the thermite. Actually making a bit of cash. It's nice. Grab like an AK handguard of some kind. There's some bullshit. I really hate how many parts there are. Like, it's so hard to find stuff in the traders. You pretty much have to use the flea market now to find what you're looking for, which is always a pain in the ass. Always a giant pain in the ass. Right. Should be mostly good to go. And fetch. They make a little bit of cash, that way I'm not fucking broke as hell. Now I can die and it's not like the end of the fucking world, you know what I mean? So do that. Alright, cool. Let's do it again. Oh, I need to accept the quest. Let's do that too. Come on in, warrior. Still breathing, aye? Good to hear. Here's a task for you. There's this customer showed up out of nowhere with an urgent order, and the bitch wants specific equipment. The one our glorious mother Russia produced. My heart aches that the good of the state has to be sold to whoever. Judging by the accent, the fucker is from abroad. The cash is noble, and the connection he provides are no joke. Anyway, we need one military battery, the heavy one. Several OFZ shells. I feel I have to sneak on the military base for it. The place is inhospitable, I know, but you won't regret it when the checkout time comes. Plus, I'll provide you with a special gift for this, if you take the risk. What if I just don't? What if I just do not go to the military base? So I need 5 shells, which means I think I have to do 3 crafts. I could just try and find one on reserve. Honestly, might attempt. But I'll at least try and, I mean, I at least need to craft 4. I mean, finding one on reserve is not that hard. I also do feel like paracords spawn more on reserve, so it might be a good idea. But to craft the shells, I need... So, I mean, 1 more thermite would be nice, but I mostly need the TP200 bricks, which honestly reserve is pretty good for. Customs actually isn't bad for it. There's a lot of grenade boxes on customs, actually. I think, at least. I mean, I'm trying to think. Where would there be lots of grenade boxes? Military checkpoint has quite a few. There's the building next to the bunker. That has quite a few. Is that it, actually? Maybe customs doesn't have that many. Reserve probably has more. I don't really know where they're on reserve, though. That's the thing. And I can get like 4 grenade boxes if I go customs and go to that area, though. And the items don't need to be found in raid. Customs will also have more action than reserve. But reserve, I can also find the military shells. So I probably should go reserve. So we'll probably go reserve. I need green gunpowder at the very least. Let's start that craft, actually. How much green gunpowder will I need? I'm gonna need quite a lot, actually, and I'm gonna need regular gunpowder. Okay, shit, we gotta like start this shit crafting, otherwise we're gonna be here all night. Just crafting shit. Start that going. Okay. Let's do another shoreline for now. Is anybody else noticing something? My game is running weirdly smooth. Like, the menus aren't stuttering. I'm able to, like, click through everything. What's going on? Feels very odd. Everything feels, like, weirdly smooth. Is it because I haven't played in a couple days? It didn't feel better when I didn't play for a couple days before, though. Weird. Happy birthday from Nikita. Oh, what a nice guy. What a nice guy. No, but I don't have the unheard edition or the unseen or whatever edition fucking Anima tried to ship to me either. I don't have any of the editions. I'm just a fucking freeloader, dude. I'm just the fucking I'm like their worst enemy, dude. I paid $45 and I haven't paid a single fucking penny since. They're like, who the fuck is this guy? He's played for 5,000 hours and he can't even give us fucking $10 for some stash space? He'd rather just fucking suffer with a tiny ass stash? They probably fucking hate me. But they hate me because they ain't me, so it's fine. Fuck them and their pay to win. I ain't caving. I ain't giving in. Okay? Just like I'm waiting for 25% off RimWorld. When I get that 25% off RimWorld, I'll fucking buy it. Okay? 25%? I'm in. Okay? That's a victory for me. It'll happen. It'll happen. It will happen. Fluffkins did try to buy me RimWorld at some point. She offered. She was like, I'm gonna buy you RimWorld for your birthday. I mean, I feel like you almost bought it. I feel like you were like in the shopping cart. And I was like, no, do not buy it. Part of it is because I just don't need more video games. Like, there's so many games that I have that I just haven't gotten around to playing. I don't need more. Last year we were fucking haggling. This is why you don't tell him, you just send it. I'm gonna refund it. She knows I will. She knows I will. I am that stubborn of a bastard that I will just refund it. I will say no. I will decline the gift. And have her buy some kind of game for herself instead with the $35 on Steam. Yeah, I will. I'm a pain in the ass. I know I am, but I do not need more games, and I'm standing on principle. When it goes 25%, I'm in there, okay? I'll buy it. I actually think I'll really enjoy RimWorld. I think it's something I'd really enjoy. There's another game I saw, actually, Songs of Styx. STYX. That game, it's very similar to RimWorld, but it seems like it has a little bit more, like, destructive potential. I haven't actually seen much gameplay, but I just heard some people, like, briefly talk about it. And I've seen it in passing when, like, on Steam looking at RimWorld and stuff. Like, it's recommended in the similar games, and it has really good reviews. It's like 97% positive or some shit. So, it might be fun to give that a try. I don't think I own it either, but might be worth it. Okay, so why am I overweight now, but I wasn't before? Oh, because I was overweight last year. Just easier if you accept. No, you're not wrong. But I'd rather she buy herself a game. I have too many games at this point. If I buy more games, they just sit there and rot. Well, not even rot, actually. I don't think games really go bad unless they're a multiplayer game. I really shouldn't buy any multiplayer games unless I plan to play them as soon as I buy them. Which, I mean, I haven't. So, like, I've been breaking that rule anytime soon. Or recently. There are grenades going off. We're just being careful around here because this place is kind of sketch. Dude, this fog is nuts. This really is like some Silent Hill shit. It's weird that when you turn your camera, the sides of your screen have less fog than the center. I mean, honestly, with this fog, you'll hear somebody before you see them. Actually, no. Not that they've nerfed the headsets now. Before the headset nerf, absolutely. You would have heard people before you saw them. I want to go see if the goons are up. Let's go see, shall we? shots aren't far. Nothing. They might not be on this map, or they might be, they just didn't spawn. It's been like 8 hours, so I think they would have rotated by now, probably. But there's no way to know what map they're on. I bet you this guy that shot over here comes to that grenade, though. Might get a little PvP here. Trying to slow down my movements a little bit, so if he is making his way up, I'll hear him before he hears me. Checked for goons and baited a guy in with that grenade. Perfect. Perfecto. Probably a solo. But, maybe not. Nose is itchy. Drop that in there for now. You can always come back for it. Raids are pretty quiet. I wouldn't be surprised if people that know what they're doing are running around pretty far away from each other. I'm not going to assume he's a solo just yet. I think it's probably likely, but from like that whole exchange, but I'm not gonna be certain. He looked like he knew what he was doing though. He had that that shirt that everybody wears, the like checkered plaid one. He's probably like level 50 something. To the area a little bit. Dropping my backpack also made me not overweight, which is really good because I'm a lot quieter than sprinting. We're probably fine. There's a big rack back for me too, which is nice. He's got a lot of stuff. I wonder what he's looking for. I'd rather keep that actually. I'll take his helmet. Unless I just want the Bastion plate, but I can sell the helmet for some cash. Nice setup he's got there. What kind of armor is it? 5. Thinking about if I want my MPPV back. I think I'd rather just run because Probably don't have to go back up to that hill. Not a huge deal. Probably gonna go check the water station. It's crazy to me how little people actually customize their armor layouts. Like, I don't know, it feels wild to me. Cause like, people just buy a piece of equipment and they just run the armor plates that are in it. You can get so much better protection if you actually, you know, a little bit of effort in. But I don't know. 23 ergonomics. 34 ergonomics. It's alright. I don't really want to use it though, actually. It would be smart to use it if I needed the gear, but I don't. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'd rather keep using my SPD. Might mean that I lose my SPD if I die, but not a big deal. It's not like I need the gear. I thought... I see him. That's down the open. Those guys lock in if they fire a couple shots at him. I thought he was wearing that like checkered plaid shirt, but he was actually wearing the Killa tracksuit. I don't like that tracksuit way too much. I don't understand why. I actually think it's kind of ugly. Gold watch is cool, but I don't like not having gloves. I feel like the character looks a lot cooler with gloves. I'm gonna go inside and loot a little bit. Need a knife. Come back here. If he has a knife. Yes, perfect. Let's loot this place. Hopefully find some matches. I'm gonna see if Sanitar is up before we leave. Is that on the roof? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's on the roof. People can be in here while the snipers are still up. I've done it before. It's a good idea to be a little bit cautious. But it's unlikely. Most people don't play like that. Hey, we got some people in these raids. I hate to be like a fucking looking a gift horse in the mouse, but I wonder why. I really expected raids to be like kind of dead. I mean, not that they're like popping or anything, but like, I mean, we are meeting a couple people. I mean, the raids when I played last week were a lot quieter. Which is funny because not like this is like super exciting or anything, but I mean, this is like exciting enough. I feel like, you know, Tarkov is okay with a little bit of downtime. Doesn't need to be constant action. Man, I watched some of that fucking Arena Breakout game, man. Holy shit. It's so much like Tarkov, it's crazy. I really don't understand what the appeal of it is. Like, it just looks like Tarkov. And people are saying it's like better Tarkov. But I don't know. I'm also not a big fan of supporting people just like copy pasting a game. It's Tarkov without Nikita. Yeah, no, I mean that's enough for some people. I mean, like, I'm not saying that they should be like sued or whatever. We don't know if they should. Like, you know, they need to prove it in like an actual like lawsuit. Like, I think lawsuit's the right term. Like, hey, you stole shit from us. But I don't know. I don't think that games that like copy paste shit like that should really be supported, because it just incentivizes them to do it more. Even if they're not doing anything illegal, it's not super great. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things that you should like be like, hey, you know what I mean? Like, kind of lame. I've not seen fucking anything that they've done that's really like exciting or different from Tarkov. Like, I don't know. They there's like some quality of life stuff, but like the game itself is the same. You know what I mean? Like, it's stuff that Tarkov could add. People are like, oh, you know, competition breeds ingenuity and stuff, and it does, but I don't think that competition with just something that's basically the same fucking thing is actually that good. You know what I mean? Well, there's a grenade case here. Like, I feel like we should, you know, expect them to be bringing something new to the table. You know what I mean? I think that's the important thing. But I don't feel like they are. Like, Gray Zone Warfare is bringing something new to the table. You know what I mean? Like, the Cycle brought something new to the table. Like, they're different takes, but I feel like Arena Breakout... Also, Arena Breakout's AI is fucking dog shit, it looks like. Like, it looks really bad. It looks like it just stands there and lets you kill it the majority of the time. Which, I mean, like, scavs do that sometimes. Don't get me wrong. But I think that the AI in Tarkov can be pretty cool when you give it the chance to be sometimes. I've yet to see any AI in Arena Breakout do anything cool. It just looks like it just is like mindless spots. Like, AI in Tarkov can be like hard to tell sometimes. And I did see somebody get like confused by an AI in Arena Breakout though, and was confused if it was a player scav or not because it like jumped. But I think that's just because they had previous connotations from Tarkov. You know what I mean? Where like AI can't jump. They just assumed AI couldn't in Arena Breakout as well. But I don't know. I need to watch more of it. It's just my first initial impressions. I shouldn't voice them so loudly since they are just initial impressions. So keep that in mind. I don't really know what I'm talking about that in depth. I definitely should give it more of a chance. I don't know. I don't like the feeling of it just being so close to Tarkov and not really having anything to differentiate. Gray Zone Warfare doesn't bother me. It's not my type of game. I think it looks pretty bare bones, but it's obviously got different elements going on, like the factions and the home HQs and the choppers and stuff. Like, it took inspiration from Tarkov, yes, but it's an entirely different game. And that's cool, you know what I mean? For some people, something different. Like, Gray Zone's an A+ in my books. Like, I hope it does well. Arena Breakout, I'm not sure if I hope it does well yet. Right now, I'm kind of hoping it doesn't do well, to be honest. It seems like it's going to have some pay-to-win bullshit. And it seems pretty straight copy of Tarkov, so... Check to see if Sanitar's up. This fog is fucking crazy, by the way. Fog is nuts. Like, even the like hit noise when you shoot somebody sounded like Tarkov, but it sounded like it sounded like the same hit noise. They just made some changes to it. Like, as somebody who's played Tarkov like 5,000 hours and I've played it like fucking almost every day for the last 6 months, the hit noise sounded so similar. Like when you actually hit somebody with a bullet, it just sounded louder and more like emphasized and clearer and like slightly changed. But I could hear the Tarkov in it. Like I could like, that should not be the case. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like that's to the point where it's like, okay. But I mean, it is a mobile game actually. That's something that I need to think about, is that it came out on mobile before. So how long has it been out on mobile? You know what I mean? That gives them more like legs to stand on, because if they've been out for a long time. I don't know about that actually. I didn't think about. I don't know how long it's been a game on mobile with all of these same features that look like they're just straight ripped from Tarkov. Not really looking for anything specific. I just need a little bit of money. I was checking for bosses. I am looking for the items I need though, I guess, to be fair. But not like crazy actively. It came out last year, I think. The mobile version? Oh, okay, yeah. And my opinion is basically the same. That's not great in my opinion, man. Like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked at it enough. Hopefully it does have some differing ideas and stuff. It doesn't seem like it though, man. It does not seem. Looks pretty fucking similar. I mean, I'm not stating that they haven't made a smoother game, but they took something that's made in Unity and they made it in a better engine. It's like, of course it's gonna run better and be smoother, I feel like, you know what I mean? They just took the concept and just ported it over to a better engine, it feels like. And added some quality of life stuff that BSG obviously lacks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying BSG is perfect. Their quality of life is pretty low. Their implementation of new features is usually kind of half-assed and scuffed. And the time it takes them to actually update the game is usually quite a long fucking time. And Tarkov is a buggy fucking mess. I don't know. I don't think just like taking the game and improving upon those things just makes it like a better game, if that makes sense, like people are saying. But I mean, like, why wouldn't it? You know what I mean? It might just be my attachment to Tarkov that makes me biased, but I don't know. Like, Arena Breakout doesn't look as good, if that makes sense. Even though by all accounts, if it's a copy and it has all the fixes, wouldn't it just be better? You know what I mean? Like, objectively. That's what sequels are for, not competition. No, yeah, that's a good point. That is a fair point. But then the argument does come into play, well, games like this don't get sequels. And, you know, it's up to the devs to update it and keep that shit, you know, like, make it cleaner and all that. And obviously they haven't been. So, when does, you know, when does it fall onto somebody else? I don't think it ever falls on anybody else, though. I think that if they want to squander Tarkov, then that's their choice, you know what I mean? Just because they're squandering it doesn't mean you can steal it. It's not how life works. I mean, but people are going to say, ah, it's not stealing. Because, you know, they can't get in trouble with the law. That doesn't make it not a shitty thing to do. Like, even if Arena Breakout gets away with it by law, if they don't mix up their game, then I think it's still shitty of them. I don't really want to support that. Because, I mean, Tarkov is Tarkov. It deserves to have its identity, regardless of if they squander it or not. If they come out with some new shit and they throw some twists in there, then fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, Cycle obviously took heavy inspiration. Greyzone obviously takes heavy inspiration. I have no problem with either of those games. Like, I've yet to see anything new from Arena other than, like, new concepts. Or not new, like, other than new quality of life. No new concepts. That's what I'm saying. Like, where's the new concepts? You know what I mean? Where's the stuff to mix it up? You know what I mean? Where's your twist? You know what I mean? Your take on Tarkov. I can't fucking see that, dude. Because what it feels like is they said, hey, this Tarkov game is really popular. All the people that play it like to complain a lot. We can take that game, create it in an engine that's better than Unity, make it cleaner, better experience, and add some pay-to-win elements. Boom, fucking cash cow. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. That's the vibes I get. Might be some gunpowder in here. There's not. No gunpowder. It's a nice scope though. We're gonna leave. I probably could have looted a little bit more. That's all good. I thought I would have started extracting sooner. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'll take some money, and I don't mind having some chill raids. We did get a knife, which is something I needed, which is kind of nice. I can sell some of this stuff. I don't need the Bastion helmet. I have enough fucking helmets. We will do some melee raids. We will do some melee raids today. I do want to get some more melee raids in. We haven't done any in a while. So, hell yeah. Now, the melee raids are really fun, honestly. I think it's starting to get a little bit more juiced in Factory, though. It's either like people are like hella juiced, or they're like really new to the game. It's one of the two. I mean, thankfully there's still some new people. But people who are like hella juiced are fucking not gonna be killable. Not with melee, at least. There's obviously some in between here and there, but not often, it feels like. I'm gonna do this. Sell this shit. Actually making some money. We're avoiding being poor. That's quite nice. I like that. God damn. 1,200 hours. Chris's Air is a really, really rare achievement. I don't think the Death Shadow is actually worth wearing if you're not wearing other face protection. I mean, it obviously can save you occasionally, but like the price tag is just not worth it. I mean, I know some people are, you know, rich beyond their wildest dreams and they really don't give a fuck. I don't know. Even when I do get rich in Tarkov, I don't care about like wasting money. You know what I mean? I'd rather keep my money than waste it. I don't know. It feels bad to be wasteful. I know a lot of people will say, well, like, oh, keeping it until the wipe is also wasteful, you know? But I don't know. It doesn't feel wasteful in my mind. I know some people won't understand, but I like to use it in a way that feels number go up is not wasteful. Exactly. See? I'm glad you agree. This is all fine. We're good to go. Like this, I think the Death Shadow is worth it because I'm wearing a face mask that will also, like, it'll lower the chance, right? And the same thing with the Condors. I don't think Condors are worth it unless you're wearing something that also has face protection, because they're just not going to stop anything by themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I think that when you wear them like this, like I am here, I think they actually become useful because there's a chance that if you get shot by like a 30 pen round, goes through the tier 2, goes through the other tier 2, and it might have slowed the penetration, the damage enough that it doesn't one-tap headshot you. You know what I mean? Because there's damage drop-off, which I don't think was always in the game. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, but they added it. There's damage drop-off, there's penetration drop-off, and when it goes through layers of armor, there's penetration and damage drop-off. So when I say penetration and damage drop-off, I mean at range. And then there's also penetration and damage drop-off when it goes through a layer of armor. And multi-layered armor on your face works. So even though it's low-tier armor, if you get shot by a round that doesn't have that much penetration or damage, there's a chance, especially with higher pen rounds, stuff like BS or M995, the damage of those rounds goes down super low. So even though these won't stop something like that, the multiple layers might make it so that you survive a headshot just because they don't deal as much damage, you know what I mean? And it might lower the damage enough to the point where it's like, oh, you know, you can survive it because there's not that much damage actually going through because of the damage drop-off. So I think it's worth wearing. Whereas you just wear Condors, like, if you get shot in the eyes, it's not going to stop anything. There's a ricochet chance for sure, but actually, Condors might not have a ricochet chance because it doesn't say it has one, and they didn't. They added the ricochet chance back on for helmets. The Condors might not even have a chance for ricochet, actually. No, because this doesn't say it can ricochet, and this definitely can. So yeah, I think it's probably just bugged because they used to be able to ricochet. So I mean, you have the ricochet chance, and then you have 3 layers of face armor. I mean, there's a decent chance that might save your life. Is it a great chance? No, it's not. But a decent chance. And it's not like you need to buy these things a lot of the time. You usually get them from other players. So you can just, when you get them, use them in a way where they're actually effective. Or if you want to go super juiced, then, you know, you go in a way that where it actually makes sense. I don't know. It's just how I feel about it. I don't know why I would use gear in a way where it's not gonna do much. Why waste the money if it's not gonna accomplish anything? Let me do this real quick. I want to grab that other MPPV for more loots. Let's have a whole bunch of shit in it, but did I go back shoreline? I like the grenade boxes. Fuck, I shouldn't have sold that tier 4 plate. I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. Did that? Holy shit. That actually went into my armor when I control clicked that. That's really interesting. It actually goes into the armor. Huh. Would it go into the armor if there's a slot in my backpack? It doesn't. No, okay. Interesting. So you can control click plates if you have a slot in your equipped armor. Very interesting. Probably not that useful to know. But, I mean, it's useful for equipping armors out of your stash quickly, actually. Because you can equip the armor without any plates in it, and then you can just click the plates. Same logic as mags. No, that's fair, yeah. Go straight into rigs. Oh, yeah, wait. That's a good point. Does it work the same with armor on your person? No. Interesting. But it has to do with the rig specifically. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go. I'll do another shoreline. Maybe last shoreline, though, if we don't really find anything too crazy going on. We'll check for Sanitary and the goons, and then we'll try and loot some stuff. I need... So I got the knife. I need 2 more wires. TP 200 bricks. I need 2 of them. Actually, do I need more than that? Fuck, I don't remember. Might just be 2 or it might be 4. We'll probably go reserve, but... I don't know. I don't want to bring this much gear onto reserve. The problem as well with the way I play is that I kind of hope to die so that way I can move on to a different kit. But when the raids become more dead, it's hard to die. You know what I mean? Like, there's not that much that's actually going to kill you. So I end up kind of being stuck running the same kit for a long time. And when you do get into fights, you might win. You know what I mean? So, I kind of like to do some melee raids right now. Especially since it's kind of later in the, like not too early yet. So people aren't going to be playing. And... it would be good to jump on some reserve. I don't really want to do that with either of these, like this loadout. I don't want to do either of those things with this loadout. I can't put this loadout away because my fucking stash is full. I don't know. We'll see if we can find the goons, but I don't think they're on this map anymore. I don't think it's been updated in a while. This late at night. I want to kill Zerachi. I could try and kill Zerachi. Sometimes I call him Zerachi. His name looks like Zerachi to me. But sometimes I mean it's Zerachi, I know, because I translated it. Zerachi. Zerachi. I don't know, I want to call him fucking Sriracha. I might try and kill him after this, actually. Maybe I take a foul. Long barrel foul with a silencer is actually very, very accurate. Hot sauce, man. There is a ammo type that works. Is it Ultra Nozzler? I think it is Ultra Nozzler. Ultra Nozzler foul is actually probably a really good weapon for it. Maybe we kill and try and kill. Oh, the fog is terrible though. Fuck, we can't because of the fog. We need a clear day. Oh my god, killing him is actually so much easier now, isn't it? Holy shit. Because of the fog change, it's so much easier. I didn't even think about that. It's probably so easy to kill him now. Interesting. That is interesting. What a good spawn. Alright, let's go loot this place. I don't think I'm gonna find exactly what I'm looking for, though. What do I need? I need... 5 duffel bags. 2 wires. Gunpowder I should just keep. Because any gunpowder I find I don't have to craft, which just saves me a lot. Matches, I need matches. I need TP200 bricks, which I won't find up here. Thermite just in case. I think that's it. Not that much, funnily enough. Getting a little bit less foggy. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. Oh, grenade box. That's great, actually. Fuck. I need to use more grenade launchers. I've been using, like, very little. Maybe we'll do some customs with the grenade launcher, actually. Let's do that after this, actually. If I survive, let's do customs with the grenade launcher. I'm actually done. Under barrel. I have so many grenades and I rarely use them. I could do some customs to try and find what I'm looking for. Oh, I thought that was a TP200 brick. Didn't mean to ensure that. East 108, that's my key. Man, I'm so popular that they made 2 streamer items for me. It's kind of crazy. I'm the only streamer that has 2 streamer items. I'm just that cool. Ooh, I need the cricket lighter too. I forgot about that. Bought the cricket lighter. My streamer right there. Some people out there doing some things. The toilet paper. Dude, I remember when they added the fucking firefighter helmet. Oh my god. When they added the firefighter helmet, I remember him getting like absolutely plagued by people asking if that was a streamer item. Everybody was just like, oh yeah, it's a streamer item, dude. The firefighter helmet. I think he was like flattered that everybody thought that of him, that like, you know what I mean, like they associated it with him, but he was also like kind of annoyed because so many people wouldn't fucking leave him alone about the fucking firefighter helmet. And I also don't think that he like wanted it that much, you know what I mean, like wanted it to be a firefighter helmet specifically. He's like, I don't really want it to be a firefighter helmet that much, you know. I find any matches, weirdly enough. I'll take that, because it is useful. Oh, I don't have to craft it. When it's raining in Tarkov, your screen gets this, like, kind of weird film grain effect. You can see it a lot with, like, flashlights. Other people probably don't notice it as much. I just happen to use flashlights a lot. People probably don't come out here very much right now. Later into a wipe and shit. I mean, it's pretty late into the wipe at this point. Not surprised that the raids are a lot quieter. The events have definitely kept people interested. So many people are playing PvE right now, though. Like, dude, the Reddit is just full of PvE shit. It's actually crazy to me how much people are, like, really hooked on the PvE. But, I mean, it's fair enough. For me, the appeal of Tarkov is playing with other people. But, I mean, it seems like people are enjoying the PvE, so... Can't judge, right? But people are having fun with it, at least. Makes me sad, because less people on PvE would mean more people on PvP, but... People would rather play PvE, people would rather play PvE. We're probably good to just get out of here. Like, pretty close. That might be Sanitar, actually. Not gonna stress it, though, I don't think. The fog clearing up. A little bit foggy there. It's clearing up, though. We'll do a customs raid. My thermite is nice. We'll do a customs raid with an underbarrel. I haven't used very many of them. I need to use them more. Contact force gets so loud when you're overweight. Really annoying. Like, I don't want to hear myself fucking crunching. Like, it sounds like fucking static and walking on fallen leaves all at the same time. Better now, though. They were a lot louder before, so I guess that's good. Beggars can't be choosers, right? We're good on thermite. I probably don't need to come back to this place very much. Thermite's mostly what I'm going to find here. Mostly what I'm looking for here, I should say. I need matches and wires. Probably should take that. Because I do just need that stuff. Wires, nice. Matches as well. What are these? Fine. I think I'm just gonna leave. There's some shots over there, but I'm not stressing. Okay, so I have some matches. I need more matches. I need the TP200 bricks. I need duffel bags. I think that's it, right? Yeah. I need more matches. Oh, one more wire. Duffel bags and TP200 brick. Customs can have all those things, so we'll bring a fucking underbarrel and go to customs. I'll bring my keys because that way I can access military checkpoint and hopefully find some goodies in there. For TP200 bricks, there's like a decent amount of grenade cases on customs, right? I mean, I say there's a decent amount. There's like 2 inside the military checkpoint, and there's like 2 inside that one building. And I think that's like mostly it. I don't think there's much else than that. I wish that, actually, when I ban people, does it say when they've been banned? In my moderation tab? Yeah, it does. It does. Busted depending on where you're looking. If you're at a higher elevation looking down, you can't see shit. If you're lower and looking up, the fog doesn't exist. Okay, that's not pleasant. That sucks. Huh. Interesting. What the fuck's with these bots and why do they always wait until my mod lunch break to strike? What do you have to lunch? What are you munching on? That's interesting. About the fog. I don't know what's up with the bots. I think most channels do get them. Ice cream, hell yeah. Little ice cream treat. I still have a thing of ice cream I have to eat. I didn't want to eat too much ice cream though. That hard Mountain Dew is actually pretty tasty. I actually enjoyed it. Actually enjoyed the hard Mountain Dew. 'Twas tasty. 'Twas some tasty shit. 'Twas some tasty fucking shit. No, it was actually pretty good though. I was surprised. I'm not a big fan of alcohol in general, but I did enjoy it. I think that's about everything in terms of stuff I need there. I can actually just keep my weapon equipped. Save a little bit of space in my stash. Am I gonna go for an M4? Good question. Do I go M4 or AK? I don't really have great AK rounds right now. I think we go M4. I also kind of want to use an M203 because they kind of look fucking wicked. Paris's image. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's really bad. What the fuck? Suggestions. Cat doc. Oh, you changed up the thing. Yeah, I forgot. I did not do that. Why is this being so difficult? Where is the cat doc? Okay, there we go. Should be working now. What? Now you select the new version? I think it's not too hard. Maybe I have to refresh? Like, I see the new version that you made. It's like an update. I see it, but I can't turn it on for some reason. It should be working. It might just need a I might just need to restart my thing. Yeah, there you go. It's working now. If you don't see it, just restart your 7TV. Or just reopen the tab. Refresh probably works. Yeah, doc. I think it needs to be zoomed in more. I don't know if you can do that though. It's probably not easy, so don't worry about it too much. Not a huge deal. It does look better now. I still think it's a little bit too small though. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not sure how to do that? No. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I should be the one figuring that shit out. Don't know. I have no clue. So here, for the next time you have a suspected heart attack or get bit by a radioactive spider. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that I have a little cat doctor on my side to help me out. I'm sure I'll be perfectly safe now. Let's put all this ammo away. And let's get an M4 of some kind. This one, maybe? Can you put a M203 on this? I'm gonna say no. Check, though. Yeah. I need an M4 I can actually put an M203 on. I have one somewhere. This one probably, right? I know I have some. You're not wrong. Maybe I don't have any? I know I have some M203s. Maybe just none of those have been applicable yet. I do have an 8R just chilling there. I don't really want to run an 8R though. That's not gonna work. I don't know what an M203 can actually go on. Telling me I don't have a single usable fucking gun? Usable thing for it? Nothing? I have this M4. Let's just mod this fucker out. I'll have some M203s just chilling in my stash somewhere. I'm not gonna look for it, I'm just gonna mod it. I do have a low pro, do have a 16-inch barrel. This is all good, honestly. I just need to find a handguard that actually fucking works. Well. What handguards work with grenade launchers? I never use them. Oh, I didn't even see your drink more water message. Not want to drink more water. Don't like water. What works for an M203? The keyboard just like made a noise. The button was stuck down. What can you put an M203 on? I just search up M203. If I look in the handbook, because it won't be listable in the flea market. Fucking hell, type. Just shows the barrels. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't connect. Fuck, I need these two specific barrels. That's probably why I couldn't connect. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, but it does matter what handguard you have as well. But I think I can run like this handguard maybe. Think. It's a different slot. I'm a dumbass. Fuck. Okay. You can tell that I don't fucking use grenade launchers very much, can't you? I don't know what the fuck handguards they can go on. That's the fucking annoying part. It's really annoying with the other one's like super easy. The VOG one. The M4 one, M203 is like really annoying. The GP25 is a lot easier. Can it go on this? I can't even fucking go on my gun. My preset menu takes fucking forever to open up. That's the problem. Otherwise, I just open that. I don't really see a better way to figure this out. It won't be listed on the wiki either. You can go on this thing? I don't think so. I'm just gonna check preset. We're gonna check the preset, so we're gonna be here a second. I apologize. It has to be the 13.5 inch barrel. What's the best M4 you can make then? Find out, shall we? With an underbarrel, I mean. A blind? Where's the M4? I'm indeed blind. We have a wicked GL. Yeah, that's the URX. It does look fucking. Look at how fucking cool that looks. Look at how fucking cool that looks. Real cool. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well, we know that it fucking connects to the URX. Let's just buy that one. I did not mean to exit the preset menu, and it's gonna take fucking forever to load it back up, so that's fine. Let's do the URX. Where is it? The URX expensive? There it is. Blind. Very blind. Can I just put the underbarrel directly onto this? Does that look better? Without the other part? Does the other part actually do anything good? It's 1% recoil. Shit, I can't put the other part on, actually. Oh, wait. Could I have done the RIS then? I just need to not put the bottom part on? Oh, okay. We're learning. We are learning. Okay, we're all learning together. It is okay. Learning is taking place. Class is in session. 8 ergonomics. Okay, that's gotta go. It's got to go. 2. Let's just grab something. I want something with... It's really bad ergo. It's a grenade launcher. I mean, grenade launchers tend to have really bad ergo. But... I can maybe put this on instead. Because the recoil is going to be a lot better. Because of the, what you call it, right? What am I looking for? Barrel. Yeah, so it actually attaches to the barrel. That's really interesting, actually. That is really interesting. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna cry with how fucking much of a mess my stash is. Tears. Tears are approaching. Not really. I'm obviously joking. I shouldn't say that. I already fucking... I shouldn't say that because earlier. I know I could fix my stash problems. It like kind of bothers me, but I also kind of don't mind sometimes. Alright, 33 ergo. That's pretty fucking bad, man. And that's regular fucking... Ugh. That's regular mags as well, man. Okay. Regular mags. I mean, I'm curious how good the recoil is gonna be. Also need my keys. Man, this is fucking way more trouble than it's worth. Which, like, I didn't know how to set the gun up. That's the problem. Okay, my keys were not hard to get. That's good. I should actually, do my craft, though. I need to craft, gunpowder, otherwise I'm not gonna get my quest done in time. It's been almost 4 hours. How the fuck has it been 4 hours? I mean, I spent the first hour and a half looking at the birthday stuff, but what? It's been 2.5 hours of Tarkov already? What the fuck? How's that even possible? Fucking no. Yeah, it's not done yet. Alright, let's. I could try the gun out first. Let's give it a try. Pretty good. Around the 2 armor, gotcha. Gets a little bit wild later on, but Pretty good. Bit of a ugly looking gun, but I'm with it. I don't have any grenades. That would be a good idea. I've been playing Tarkov for like an hour and a half. Not too bad. Alright, now we're good to go. We got a grenade launcher. I have so many of these. I should do a day where I like only use grenade launchers. Like just all day long. That'd be kind of fun. I have so many launchers and nades that it's definitely pretty fun. I also have I have a 6-tube. I have a fucking M32 GL as well. My stash. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe on a weekend we do that. We just fucking run around blowing shit up. That could be kind of fun. Would be a good time, actually. Okay. Next weekend, possibly. Kind of hoping I die here, or I find lots of stuff that I need. That way we can either switch to a different kit, or at least accomplish something. I'm looking for a couple matches, 1 wire, TP200 bricks, and duffel bags. That's it. I can loot some filing cabinets, loot some PCs, and check the grenade boxes. Hopefully we spawn warehouse side. We'll check for Rashala too. I'm gonna try and check for bosses every raid from now on. Because unless I have something I need or I'm like on a quest, it'd be a good idea to drop by the boss spawns. Just see if they're chilling. I'm not a huge fan of customs, but I think the GLs work really well in customs, so. I think it's worth a try. And we can find all the stuff we need here, so. I do have some duffel bags in my stash. I don't know how to actually do the craft, though, because you're only allowed to select duffel bags that have nothing in them. So how the fuck am I supposed to have enough space in my stash for 4 duffel bags that are empty? For 5 duffel bags that are empty? How am I supposed to do that? You know what I mean? It's wild. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. By having a normal stash. My stash is normal, okay? Listen, I think you just hate me because you ain't me, okay? I think I'm being judged because of my success right now, and that's just not fair. Could sell some stuff. I have too much stuff to sell, though. Might not have to sell fucking 5, like, full armored rigs worth of stuff. Have enough space for all these duffel bags. Maybe it's just better to find a paracord. What? Oh, there's a... I think there's a shell already in it. Okay, there is, but they don't show up. There is a shell already inside. Please help. Lethal dose of opium. Shala could be here. We go check that out. Go check it out. Fuck this place. I actually have 4 shells. I didn't mean to bring 4. Not a big deal if I skip dorms because most of the grenade boxes are over by the warehouses. That gives me away a little bit. There's Rashala. Oh, there's a PMC up first. Push up along the right side. The person who's fighting them is around the back. We should be chill to go up the front right now. I'm gonna do a dual purpose nade here. Alright, Rashala's still up, that's good. fella's still up.
Пошел, пошел! Да заебал, понял я, понял!
Should be clear. What about the grenade launcher? Why'd that not explode? I don't understand. Why didn't the grenade explode? I swear that would have been far enough distance. I know that they have a arming range. Where anybody's like, oh, you know, you have to shoot them far enough for them to actually explode. I know that.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили! Вон он, сука!
I know that they have an arming range, but I felt like that would have been far enough. Well, that was anticlimactic. Just fucking shot it and nothing happened. Weird. Oh, we killed Rashala. He was fighting somebody, though. I wonder if he killed him. I want to go to the hill out the back before we commit to anything. There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. No, yeah. I don't know what that was all about. Did I bring the, like, maybe it's the type of grenades I brought? Orientation grenade with an instantaneous fuse, which is cocked after the shot at a distance of 45 to 90 feet from the muzzle. What? "45 to 90 feet from the muzzle"? Maybe these ones just suck. Maybe I got like low tier grenades. Blood there. I didn't kill that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the PMC? He died. Where did he kill this guy? He killed this guy here. He slumped over, so up on the hill maybe? Guy got lit the fuck up. Sounds like that email. Oh, did you post something in stream chat? I don't know where the guy died. MC died around here somewhere. Fresh armor. Golden CC. MER, nice. Dash some goodies. Oh god. People are coming. That was awkward. Garbage. Want their IFAKs, grenades. What's the last one? I already looted all of them? I didn't loot this one. Much better gun. That, grab that, check this. T45M, don't care. Grab those. The IFAK, and we out of here. Maybe do this. Grab an extra help. Go! We out. I would have killed a PMC somewhere, but I don't know where. I want to check for my TP200 bricks that I need, obviously. I honestly don't have that much loot on me. So... and the raid seems kind of quiet, so I'm probably going to loot up a little bit before I leave. I don't think I'm in that much danger. And even if I die, it's not the end of the world. No grenade boxes? Wow. Shitty. MJ's good. That's shitty. He's probably gonna walk around the pipe and then come back. And shit just kept saving him. Dropped a magazine. Fuck, I don't know where though. Oh, you know what I can loot actually? Basically never looted this before, but there's actually a way you can get in this room by jumping in through the window. Player scavs do it all the time apparently. Just lame, but break one of the windows and you can jump in from outside. I fucking saw somebody doing it once. I don't remember when it was, but it was a while ago. Kinda sucks. There's not that much loot here, though. Thought there was more. Need 2 packs of mags. I'm fucking really low on ammo, actually. Holy shit. The scab, but what about the one that was on my left? Don't know. I am kind of poor on ammo. Give the MDR. MDR will still destroy some people. We have mags for it, so actually we're not sweating it too. What's up? Last mag. This might get me trapped up here, but you know what? Fuck it. I have a grenade launcher anyways, we can fucking... Yeah, it sounded like it was just a scab. Probably fine. I like how he only made himself, like, obvious as a scab after I made my move. When I was chilling, he didn't care. Might have to leave that fucking ballsack mask. Edge. I just need 1 power, or 1 wire. I'm gonna check the computers outside. There's some more computers before I leave as well. I need to check that building anyways for the TP200s. So, we'll get like 4 more computers, which will hopefully have at least 1 wire. Nice. Okay. I don't really like the TAC-30 in this type of weapon. Like, I prefer something a little bit closer range. TAC-30 is like a little bit too much. Like a hammer. I was gonna put a hammer on it originally, but... Or a Spectre. Spectre works. One wire's not a big deal. Let's just go to the other building. Let's not worry about the front. The two PCs. Actually, maybe I should. I might get the last wire I need from here. Let's just see what we get from this building. We'll decide. Oh, grenade box, really? Fuck, man. That's annoying. Probably need to go reserve. Got one more. Problem is I can't craft the fucking paracord because I need space in my stash. I can figure that out off stream though, actually. Actually might be what I end up doing. Is I'll figure out the space off stream. And we'll just try and collect everything today. And then I can turn it in off stream. Craft it and turn it in. So, what else do I need? 5 duffel bags? I mean, I have duffel bags in my stash. Only there was a way to have more stash space. I don't know what it is. I could sell some stuff. It's true. I don't know of any more grenade boxes around here. Got a Rochelle kill. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I got some stuff. I only got one wire though. It's fucking annoying. I probably should go reserve at this point. I don't really want to go reserve with this loadout though. Let's try one more customs. And we'll see how that goes. Try one more customs. See how that goes. Finish the gunpowder. How many TP200 bricks do I need? Check. 18,000, goddamn. Killed Rochelle and 2 of the guards. Oh, I killed all 4 guards. Wow, so whoever they were shooting at died. Actually killed 2 of the guards with a grenade. Whoever the guards were shooting at died and did not kill anybody. Why did my grenade not go off though? I don't understand that. Should I look in the stream chat? What's this thing in stream chat? Kind of meme. Some kind of meme. What is this from?
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Is this? Oh, it's from same thing as Bugs Bunny. Next shows it looks like, or it had Bugs Bunny in it. That stuff was before my time, man. That stuff was way before my time. I'm too young for that. I don't even know what it's called. And that stuff was classics to some people, though. But people do talk about that stuff a lot. I can't remember what it's fucking called. Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. What is this? I think. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. We're not dying. We don't really need the extra gear. Need space. got all their fucking morphine too. This will be some good dollar. God damn. I need to be able to get a visor. Yes, this is probably true, but okay, sometimes you need backup stuff, okay? It's fine. Fine. I like to have stuff in case of a rainy day, okay? And what is the other 85% of it for? I don't really know, to be fair. It makes me happy. Isn't that what it's all about? You need to make some space though, because it's real bad. I don't know why it's so bad though. I guess it's because I didn't play for a couple days. I can just buy these now, I forgot. I don't actually need to hold on to this if they're not kitted out. Actually, it doesn't matter. I guess I'll hold on to those for storage space. Fuck it. And probably, I guess I'll sell this. You want this? Do I need anything? I need mags. I used a lot of fucking MA56A1. Holy shit. I used 30, 60, 90. I used 150 rounds in that raid. A lot of fucking ammo. I need to test my grenades. Because I really don't understand what went wrong there. Like, that should have been fucking... Should have been a pretty fucking big kaboom. It was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom, but there was not. It was fucking lame. Maybe that one just doesn't go that far? Like you have to shoot it a lot further away? Alright, let's test in the hideout. And see. Because you can shoot the grenade launcher in here. That's how I got. That's how I tested it first, so I can know where to aim. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. This thing's kind of hurt my sinuses. All right. Okay. So does it not go to where the laser is? doesn't explode at that range? Bro, what the fuck? Pretty sure the GP25 does. Yeah, the DP25 definitely does. Okay, so maybe this is why people don't use the M203 that much. So it goes a little bit life. Do I have any other shells? Maybe it's just those. I have M8386. And M406. The M433 is maybe not the play. I want to test these. Then I have an M441 as well. Oh yeah, distance of 8 to 10 feet. Distance of 45 to 90, but the recoil and accuracy is better. Does more damage. That's 45 to 90. Sounds 45 to 90. Let's test the silver ones. Okay. Yeah. They're about the same. Okay, so the silver ones are pretty weak sauce too. Try these. Try these. Key. So there will be those ones. That M441 is a good one though. They explode if you hit there. Why does my laser show up there? And then this one will explode, like, right at the target. Even if I shoot the close, pretty sure. Can you die in your own hideout? Yeah. So that one's, those are the good ones. What happens if you... Okay, you can't die. Okay. Well, we figured something out. We figured out that most of these fucking grenades suck. Other than the M441s. Which I don't think I have very many of, because they're not very common, obviously. I didn't realize that there was, like, that much of a difference. So, all of them are pretty much the same other than the M441s. Those are the good ones. Let's sort this a little bit. What a weird yet kind of satisfying noise. Holy shit, I have a lot of these fucking grenades. I didn't realize I had so many. Holy fuck, I have a lot of them. Just gonna sort this out a little bit. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I have a lot of fucking grenades. Holy shit. Didn't realize I had this fucking many. I don't have very many M441s though. Look at that. I have only one M441. All I've got is these garbage ones. I mean, I guess I'll run them, but... Alright, let's rock them all. I just kind of want to change the scope. Where did all of these come from? Well, I just keep sticking stuff in my stash, and I kind of forget. You know what I mean? Like, I don't keep track. So it does just kind of feel like they come from nowhere. Like, I don't know where they all come from. I mean, obviously I know where they all come from, right? But it just feels like I have a lot all of a sudden. But in reality, they've been there the entire time. And I've been collecting them for like 6 months and barely used any of them. It'd be fun to do like a day of grenade launchers for sure. I think honestly they'd be really good on like woods and like shoreline too. I don't think you have to use them on these like close range maps as much because like they can't shoot. I think the GP25 is much better because I think the VODs, one, they're more common, and two, they have a shorter arming time. I'm pretty sure. Like, you don't need to shoot it as far for the arming distance. That makes sense why the GL, like the M32, is not as popular because you need those M441s. If you don't have the M441s, it's not really a viable weapon, right? Because if anybody gets close to you, you're just not like able to kill them. I mean, you can try and shoot them like point blank with the fucking like basically use it like a slug, but it has 1 penetration, right? So unless you hit them in the face or an unarmored piece of torso, which does exist now to be fair, because like before people wearing P.A.C.A. you wouldn't even be able to kill them, but now I mean if somebody's wearing like an armored rig like CPCs and stuff like Tactics and shit like that, which people do still wear sometimes, which is kind of silly, but like M-Max, Strand Hogs, like that shit, I don't know why people wear them, it's just stupid, but people do. So I mean it's been like fucking 6 months at this point, like actually it's been, yeah, almost 6 months. No, it's been 5 months. It's been 5 months at this point. Like, you should know what armors are just trash to wear. But I mean, I guess if you're not, you know, reading Reddit and stuff. But also, a lot of people like. They might not know. I'm not saying it makes them stupid. It's stupid to wear those armors. But if you don't know, you don't know. You know what I mean? And also, even if you do choose to wear them, it doesn't make you stupid. It's just a stupid decision, in my opinion. Like, some people don't think that hard in terms of their gameplay. Not in like a rude way, but like they just don't put that much thought into it because they don't want to. And they might not know. Like, they don't go to like these outside sources to like look stuff up. Or they might be just getting into the game and they don't understand how complex Tarkov is and that all the armor systems are, or it might be a returning player and they might not even realize that armor changed at all. So there's a lot of valid reasons why people would be wearing the worst armors. And it's not like a large portion of people are still wearing bad armors right now. It's definitely like maybe like 25% of people are wearing like not good armors. It's kind of a shame though, because I do think that even next wipe, like, because some armors, like the good armors, or even like mediocre armors, are so readily available that these armors that are kind of bad, they have these downsides of not having full protection, are just never worth wearing because you can always find something better, especially with the interchangeable plate system. There's just no reason to wear like Strand Hogs and MX and stuff like that. Just buy a Karasa, stick 2 tier 4 plates in it, and you're much better off, you know what I mean? There's just no real point. It's like their whole existence is just kind of pointless, which is a shame. Here, you shut the game after this. Stuttering all over the place. I don't think that's for Shala, but I think somebody else killed him for me. Fuck off, please. Why's Tarkov like this? Actually, what is making that shadow? Green. I want to go check those grenade boxes. That's obviously why we're here, so. Where? What? There's a sneaky fucker. I could not see him at all. He blended right into that truck. Actually, I have some grenade boxes this time. Got one. Is it only one this one there? I thought there was two. Hey, TP200 brick. Nice. That's exactly what we need. Perfect. Okay, we got one. Good. I don't know if I need two or if I need three. I don't know if I need two or three. How many scabs? I want to check over here. Because the USEC stash might actually have a grenade box spawn, I'm not sure. I've only been in here like fucking 3 times. Seems kind of weak sauce though, in terms of the fucking loot. I don't know why I'm saying that all of a sudden. I've said that twice today. It's not something I normally say. Very strange. I don't even know where I heard somebody say it recently. I must have heard somebody say it. Very odd. There's people in these raids, we're just not meeting them. New dialogue unlocked, yeah. I don't know if I like it though. I feel like it's like it sounds like I'm trying to like act too cool, you know what I mean? I'm not sure I like it. We should probably just go reserve, you know? Hey, matches, nice. What I might do after this raid is we might hit up Lighthouse and try and kill Zerechi. Kind of like that idea. It's a long way to go to get out of here. CPU is a lot of money. Alright, 80K. Alright. Let's make our way crack house. Stronghold. Don't really need matches anymore, I don't think. I mainly just need a TP200 brick. Don't think I know of any other grenade boxes on custom stuff. Trying to think. If I find at least one shell, I'll have to craft so much less stuff, is a thing. So I'm thinking I at least go reserve and look for the GP200s on that map. Then I can craft so much of the shit. So, if I just find one shell. Them removing the fog has made the game like so much clearer now. I bet the Zerechi kill is gonna be so much easier to pull off. I'm gonna get a foul with some ultra nozzler. We'll go and try and kill Zerechi for the achievement.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим!
Tried to kill Zerechi like what, 3 times now? Maybe 4 times? I've only gotten like 1 good attempt, and my gun didn't work properly. Because actually, what actually happened that 1 attempt? I don't think I killed him fast enough. Because I think my bullets didn't, like, they dropped a little bit more than I expected. Just a bird, that freaked me out. Alright, red key card right over here. And then we can watch Lackey crack an egg over their head. Here it comes, red key card right here. Boom. Fuck. Imagine though. Imagine. Imagine how grand it would have been. That would have been a pretty fun reward for finding one this wall. I'm not gonna worry about looting too much. I'm just gonna throw a grenade and see if Rashala or goons are up, and if not, then we're just gonna leave. There are some technical supply crates. Maybe I should check those. I might have already looted him. That door is open, so he has been here. I should check for the orb key if I can. We'll go for his Rechi kill now, mix it up a little bit. We got one TP200 brick, so we can actually... I need to start the... There's a duffel bag there, though. I don't really need the duffel bag, so... Ooh, armor repair kit. I will actually take that, because... If I take the armor repair kit... I can sell one of my weapon repair kits and it'll save me a lot of money. He fucking lives too. That's wild. I guess I should grab an extra weapon. There's other people in these raids, but just not very many, and we don't end up seeing them, which is a bit weird. Look at how much clearer the game looks, though. I don't know if anybody else notices it. I mean, like, as somebody who plays a lot, I feel like I notice it. Like, it's just the game looks like more, like, clear. Like, visually, there's a lot more clarity. It's kind of nice. But I'm not sure... if it's inherently a good thing. I don't know. Gonna make you die a lot more from like ranges, right? It does mean that sniping is more viable. Like longer range sniping. Dude, I killed 15 scavs, goddamn. But I don't know, it opens you up to get a shot from a lot more places. On more open maps. But, I mean, I don't think it's inherently a bad thing. I think that it's better to balance the game around not having the fog than to add the fog to fix problems, if that makes sense. I would say put some more cover in certain locations, kind of like try and reduce these sight lines as much. And, I mean, to be fair, people, like, to shoot at ranges like that, you do have to kind of commit to shooting it that far. And if you're committing to shoot that far, then you could have done it with the fog before in the past. Like, the fog really didn't make that much of a difference. It's just that you'll spot people at those ranges a lot more. That's really what I'm noticing. Is that I'm spotting things farther out. Like, I'm able to see things farther away that I wouldn't have before because the fog would have obstructed it and made it harder for my eyes to pick up the movement. But now I feel like I can pick up the movement a lot easier because everything is just like visually more clear. But I mean, that does mean that you're going to see people at range and shoot at them at range when you wouldn't have in the past, which again, maybe not a good thing, right? Because that means people are going to be getting shot from longer ranges, which isn't always a good thing. Sometimes it's good to have a little bit less open angles and stuff. That way people have a little bit more safety to like move around and make moves and stuff. Alright. Okay, we're gonna switch to a foul. I hopefully have a foul somewhere in my stash. Oh, I think I have one in insurance actually. That will work. Enhance. I usually like to keep enhanced weapons, but they really serve no purpose. It's just because the golden is kind of fun, but worth my time. Okay, I have 2 things of matches and the TP200 brick, which is good. I don't need this. There we go, lighthouse. Fine. Probably don't need more than 1 ibuprofen. I'm gonna drop one of these repair kits. Okay. Just need a foul, really. Pull this ammo away. I need to go into my hideout and I need to make some more of what I need. I need to check as well. Do I need multiple TP200 bricks for 1 or for 2 shells, 1 craft? Or do I only need 1? If I only need 1, I only need 1 more TP200. We've actually like pretty much done. Just need 1 more TP200 because I should have enough matches and stuff. We'll see exactly what else I need right here. What else do I need? So I need to do this craft for sure. So I need 2 for 1 craft. Fuck. Okay. That's kind of a pain. Fuck me. Okay, so I need 2. Okay. Let's do the math here. I need 2 TP200 bricks. I need 3 more TP200 bricks. Flat out, I need 3 more. And I need 2 green gunpowder, which I have. But I also need 4 hawk gunpowder, which means I need 2 of these and 2 of those. 2 matches. I'm done with the matches. I need more green gunpowder. And then I need the TP200 bricks. That's it. 3 TP200 bricks and craft some more green gunpowder and we're good. And find 1 shell somewhere. We'll start that craft. Keep that because we definitely need it. I don't think I need that gunpowder. If I do, I can always craft more, so it's fine. Let's just turn in those soaps. Alright, and let's get ourselves a... I can also go and repair all my weapons just to use this up as much as possible. It's better than selling it. Most of those will be fine. Might be these that I have to repair. That's my rare Glock. Can't get a Glock like that no more. I can see the durability bars. I'm stupid. I didn't realize I could see it. Killer Glock you got there. Okay, dude. Did I enhance it again? Or did it keep the enhancement? I thought I lost enhancements and you repaired it. I'm not gonna do this for all of them. I know that most of my weapons are repaired. It's these ones in the top weapon cases. Fuck's sake. This menu takes so long to load. See how much of my time of my life I lost to that misclick. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Come on. Come on, Tarkov. Please, Tarkov. I don't want to be here all fucking day, dude. Please. Please. Oh, I need to restart the game. That is actually important that I restart the game. I am going to actually drop this because I don't want to... drop that M203 on the ground because that's kind of expensive and rare. Let's do that. Down there. Cool. I just need a foul and to restart the game. We're good to go. Should have a foul in my insurance. Star 25 is not enough MOA. I have this foul. How's this thing? Pretty good, but not good enough. We'll have to do a little bit of modding. Do I have any fouls in my stash? I don't think I actually do, to be honest. I don't usually keep fouls because they're too fucking big, so I usually just use them until I lose them. They take up like a ridiculous amount of space. Oh, there's a fountain. Okay. What was here? I'm not gonna have anything else. Specific grips. Okay, so voodoo is actually probably good enough. $112 MOA. That should be fine, honestly. 36 ergo. It's not amazing, but it'll be okay. I'll lose a little bit, obviously, with the... Obviously lose a little bit with the mags. Should be okay. MOA? I don't want a DT mount. I want the other suppressor. I have fuckloads of them, so I'm not gonna buy one. I just need to find one. Everybody fucking uses the same suppressors because they're meta. There you go. Is that the good attachment though? This, yeah. Okay. I have 108 MOA. See, big increase there. And then I can also load it with Ultra Nozzler. I'll take 30 rounds of Ultra Nozzler. And let's get some 30 rounders. Keep that in our backpack for when we actually get there. And load up with some M62 and we're good to go. I do need to restart the game. I'm gonna need to empty my whatchamacallit as well. 20 ergonomics. That's not great. That's not fucking great. But it's fine. Alright, that is fine. Okay, I need to restart my game. Alright. This might be first time I actually get a Zurechi kill. Possibly. I've tried like 4 or 5 times now and had multiple snags. I've died before I've gotten there a couple times. I've tried to use a P90, but bullet drop really hurt me. And I think I got like I got into a fight twice at the location as well, like at the end of the bridge. And I think I got like one time I couldn't find Zurechi. Now I know where he is, and it seems like they're always in the same spot. And the one time I actually got a good shot at it, and I shot, my bullets didn't really go where I thought they would, and so it didn't work out. So I probably should zero, because I have to be very, very accurate here. I've never zeroed in Tarkov, but it might be a good idea to zero here, because I do have to be very, very accurate. And I need to know where my bullets are gonna go pretty accurately. I should take the rangefinder as well. Let's take the rangefinder. let's do it. Lighthouse. Let's do it. Oh. Let's give it a go. I don't know how this is gonna go. I think the FAL is honestly a good weapon for it. I know that everybody uses the fucking ADAR with War Mage. I think the MOA is too bad for that, man. Like, I know that that's like a common weapon for Zrechi farming, but I don't know. I don't really want to use that. I don't feel like it really fits the bill 100%. I know a lot of people just fucking run in there cheap as shit, you know, like no gear and just, you know, if they die, whatever, and they lose a scope at most, you know what I mean? And maybe a suppressor, but I kind of want to bring like some actual gear, and I also want it to be a little bit more consistent than that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want there to be times where I actually get the spawn and don't get the kill, you know what I mean? So I want a more consistent method, and I feel like the ADAR is not that consistent. I feel like something like the FAL is more consistent a lot. I feel like the FAL might be the best weapon. The FAL, or maybe the SVD. Does the SVD have really good MOA? I think it does. Oh, but I don't think it has good ammo, sadly. The RFB is a nice cheap option, actually. I'm surprised more people don't use the RFB. I mean, the RFB is really good MOA for such a cheap weapon. So I mean, it's a decent choice, I think. This thing will have better recoil, though, and you might not think that that's important, but you do have to hit those 2 tap shots back to back. Like, you have to hit them really quick. So if you miss, you're kind of fucked. And if you take too long, and the recoil, obviously, even if you're laying down, will take it a little bit longer to line up that headshot because it's such a long shot that you need to hit. It will be a lot easier to kill him now that they've removed the fog, though. Like, it should be really easy to see him. And that's going to make it a lot easier. So, kind of good, I guess, that I waited to, like, kill him 15 times for the achievement until the fog was gone. I mean, I didn't know the fog was going to go away, obviously, and I am pretty sure it's like a change going forward for the rest of the game. They're going to leave the fog off. So, it's going to be easier for everybody to kill him, you know, moving forward. And also, it's not like that big of a challenge because he is just like standing still. It's just more about the technique than it is the skill, if that makes sense. It's about getting the technique down. Once you have the technique down, it's not too hard to kill him, I don't think. I don't know how to cross the bridge. I was planning on looking into it, but I don't want it to do it if it's too buggy and, like, obviously unintended, because I don't want to, like, cheese or break the game or do any kind of exploit level behavior. So I'm not really interested if that is the case, and I haven't looked into it yet, so I'm not sure. But I mean, like, look at how easy it is to see over there. Hey, look at that. You can see. It's so clear. That's crazy. That's wild. So we didn't get a great spawn. Because there might be people this direction who are going to come towards me. We might have to do a little bit of spawn fighting. But it is Lighthouse. There's not that many people playing right now, so Might not be anybody over here. Look at how clear it is. It's crazy. Makes this map look a lot better. Interesting. This change has only been around for a couple days, but I mean, like, even like looking up there is just so much clearer. I feel like I can spot movements so much further away. Like, it's also like, even at not that far ranges, like even stuff that's pretty close, I feel like the visual clarity is just so much higher. Like before, it felt like there was this like filter over everything at longer ranges. Even not that long, like I said, like even like 80 meters away, it felt like there was always something that made it difficult to see. That's one guard there. There's another guard there. Got their SV98s. Need to go and clear those rocks, though. Because people like to camp them. That is one thing about farming Zrechi later into the wipe. Is that a lot of people are going to be having Lightkeeper. Not that many people are going to be playing Lighthouse unless they have Lightkeeper. Or they want to camp people doing Lightkeeper. So it makes this area of the map a lot more dangerous than it usually is. Usually at the start of the wipe, nobody's over here. Except at the start of the raid. So. But I've been trying to attempt this here and there. And I have been running into people occasionally. The most fun thing in the world to fight people over here, but not the worst either. I hate this scope, to be honest, but we do need long-range scopes to have enough range to fight them. Here I might as well loot some stuff and just wait. Good way to burn some time and see if anybody's gonna show up. Because we don't want to be like getting into position and somebody shows up right behind me. That's a stack of M62, goddamn. A lot of money right there. Last time I got killed by a camper, he was sitting right here. So the drop is a lot less than I expected. Last time I did this, if I remember correctly. I mean, do I need a zero? I'm not sure. Not sure if I should zero or not. I never zero in Tarkov, but these shots do need to be very accurate. Like, I can't be missing. Not sure. Usually I feel like I just aim above people's head and I guess correct enough just based on like muscle memory and judgment that it hits them. Doesn't have to be a headshot because it's a real player, but this has to be headshots. You know, there's one there. One is up there, but I can't see him from here. It's okay though, I don't have to kill him. And Zrechi is right there. That's our boy, right in that bush. And then that guy is there. Those guys don't kill you instantly though, so it's not important. I just need to kill Zerechi. How far is that? 300 meters exactly. Okay. Alrighty. Like there, I think. He's not shooting me, so it's too high. Fuck. Why is that too high? That is 0. Let's try zeroing. So when I zeroed, he started shooting back. But I didn't kill him. Let's see what happened. Let's see how many shots I hit. I was shooting too high without the zeroing. Zeroing might actually be worth it nowadays. I didn't used to zero, but they fucked with the drop of the bullets so much. It's so different from when I used to play. I hit him 4 times. It just wasn't headshots. It just wasn't headshots. Is that because of MOA? I mean, Val's got to have one of the best MOAs out there. So the first 4 shots, I want to watch that back. I shot 4 shots, and then I shot another 4. Is that right? I think so, right? I think I shot 4 and then another 4. Okay, I shot 3, and then I shot 5. Let's see what these shots looked like. Maybe I wasn't aiming at his head there. Maybe that wasn't his head to begin with. So I shoot once. That shot looked pretty on target. That's an arm shot for sure. That shot looks right on target. That shot looks right on target. That shot looks like a miss. Okay, so 1 arm shot, 3 dead shots, like dead on, and then 1 miss, which translates because the first 3 were a miss. Then I had 1 extra miss in the 5 volley. But I hit him with the arm shot. But those 3 weren't headshots for some reason. I wonder why. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's do some melee runs. Now that we've died, we can do some melee runs. I'm slowly learning for Zerechi. I'm not like super hardcore focusing on it right now, but just every now and then when I feel like it and I'm not doing like anything else, I give it a shot and we learn a little bit more each time. I just want to get the first kill for that first achievement, and then after that I'll do like a day where I just like keep trying over and over for the 15 achievement. Alright, let's rock and roll with some melee. Let's do some melee. Let's do some melee runs. I have a whole bunch of Untar armor from when I did the event quest. Let's do that. Just need a CF mask and change our little setup here. And I need a Salawa. Cool, that should be good. Buy some grenades. Flashbangs. Ah, that's wrong. We'll do some reserve after this. Melee time. Hopefully we can get at least one kill today. One melee kill. We got a Rashala kill, that's pretty nice. And we're almost done with regulated materials. I just need I mean, I'm pretty much done with the battery, the military battery. Got the 3 wires, got the knife, got the crick and lighter. I have duffel bags in my stash. We'll use those up. And my backpack stack finally coming in handy. And I just need 3 TP 100 bricks and another hour and a half of crafting. So 3 TP 200 bricks is all I need, and we're done with regulated materials. So we'll do some reserve and try and find those. Let's loot some grenade boxes. We'll do 5 melee runs first, though. We might not do any more Zrechi for today. Like I said, we're just kind of throwing that in there whenever I feel up to it, whenever I feel like it. And just learn a little bit more about it. I think the foul is a good idea. I mean, I hit him 4 times. It just needed to be 2 headshots, and I didn't hit the 2 headshots. I wonder why. Like, maybe I wasn't aiming at the right spot. Maybe I hit his, like, I was hitting his arm. I don't know. Sure. Much. Alright, let's do it. And bring a painkiller. I'm dumb. I knew I was forgetting something. I swear I heard tequila over on my left. I heard a little You see melee kill? Hopefully. Got a guy in here, there's a player. A underneath.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Fuck. That did not work out like I thought it would. That's a rip. I didn't think he'd run that way. Why would he not run back to where he knew was safe? Why would he run towards combat? I don't know. I mean, I guess the scav wasn't like a big threat to him. But he was like reloading and he ran towards where other enemies could be. Stupid of him, but unlucky. Unfortunate. Holy fuck, that man plays a lot of player scav. Literally plays as much player scav as he plays PMC. Alright. Well, first one's a dud. That's okay. Need to grab painkiller this time. I fucking forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. Listen, I haven't done melee runs in like a week. So, give me a break. I knew I was forgetting something. It's usually because I already have a painkiller in my container, so I don't need to put one in. I just leave it there. But I used it in the last raid. Let me grab a painkiller. Now we're good to go. Need to claim that craft though. Also need a gish headset. I need to claim that craft because otherwise it's just wasting time. Need to start a gunpowder craft, a green gunpowder craft. Unless I only need, I might only need, wait. The next red. Yeah, I can do the next red. Just need one TP200. Yeah, that's fine. I only need one of those, so I can sell the other one. Just doing another craft for one. Or I can just do this. Put that one in there. And we're good to go. Cool, let's do it. I do think there was two of those guys. When I dropped down, I felt like I heard two. Like, after I was dead. I didn't hear two beforehand, but I felt like I heard two after I was dead. Might not, I'm probably going to get off relatively soon, because I am getting tired. We'll do these melee runs. We'll find the TP200 bricks and do some reserve raids, and that'll probably be it. So, not too much today, but a little bit. I mean, we looked at the birthday stuff, which was like 2 hours of the stream. But it was a good 2 hours. It was a very good 2 hours. I'm not going to watch that back because I'll cringe at how I sound because I was crying. I'm not gonna watch that back anytime soon. But I will highlight it and stick it on the VODs channel. I never watched the fucking... God, I thought... It's a sweet moment. This is fair. I never watched the As Divine Heart shit, because that also made me want to cringe. It was fun in the moment, but it made me want to cringe thinking back on it. How do I miss that? He was so blind. He was so blind. How do I miss that, man? He was so blind. That was an easy kill. That was so easy. That was so easy. Fuck, man. What a shame. I know there's two of them, but his friend was so blind. I had that. Fuck, man. What do you mean you were also blinded? True. True. Yeah, I don't know what happened, actually. Fuck. I can't believe I blinded myself. You know, what a shame. What a shame. Okay, I'm sitting too relaxed. Okay. I was doing like semi shrimp relaxation time. Time for full focus. It wasn't a full shrimp relaxation time, but it was like a semi shrimp relaxation time. I need to focus more if I want these melee kills. Gotta fucking focus more. Gotta focus up. Alright, we go again. Buy some fucking flashbangs. We've got 3 more runs. We gotta get at least 1 kill. Exactly, exactly. So you know how it is. Gotta activate the gaming chair posture. Alright. That was a silly death. I should have gotten that kill. That was a free kill. And I just squandered it. Alright. Let's do it. Man, what a shame. He was blind too. You could tell because he walked into the wall and then he kind of like turned around slowly and he didn't really shoot at me at first. His friend is the one that kept him safe. I mean, if that's a solo, I think that's a free kill. If it's not a solo, I had one opportunity and I had a good setup for the opportunity. I just needed to hit the shot. But I missed. My bad. That's my bad. Fuck, I'm annoyed because that genuinely was a kill right there. Let's do it. Let's get a kill to make up for the last one. Should we do the safe thing? Sure. I don't have time. Let's fucking go! Get on, dickhead! Thanks for the gear! Oh, unheard of edition too. That just makes it tastier. Oh shit. We're all good. Let's just scan downstairs. He was blind as shit. He was so blind. He was super blind. That was a perfect flashbang. It's just that easy. It's just that fucking easy. Nice. Grab some loot, some random bits and bobs. I want to see if there's a tequila. No tequila. Nice. We got a kill. Very nice. Very, very nice. On a pretty geared dude, too. And he's level 60. He might have been streaming. If he was streaming, I really want to see his reaction. Like, really bad. Like, I really want to see his reaction if he was streaming. Let's see, shall we? Oh, they were streaming. Streaming. I just want to see. Maybe I'll watch it off stream. If I watch it on stream, it's a little bit like, I don't know, can seem like a little bit toxic. Aw, their fucking VODs are only available to subscribers. Lame. Never mind, can't see it. Maybe somebody clipped it? Somebody clipped it. Maybe I'll watch. Whoops. Oops, oops. Doesn't look like it. Sadly, doesn't seem like it. Sag. I want to see the reaction to getting meleeed. It's not something that happens very often in Tarkov. I also wanted to see like what they think of my profile and stuff. You know what I mean? See if they reported me, that kind of shit. I mean, bro, I've been reported for fucking meleeing people before. I'm not sure how some people do it. Not saying that that person did. They probably didn't. But I have actually been reported by people for meleeing them. One guy thought I was cheating because I headshot him twice with a melee weapon. Too fast. He thought it was too crazy. He thought my aim was too good. And he asked me what cheats I was using so that he could have them too. There you go. No. Not all people are like that. There's definitely some bad apples in the bunch, don't get me wrong, but not all streamers are like that. I mean, I'm a streamer and I'm not like that, so obviously not everybody is, right? Alright, well, that's a nice little melee run for sure. Pretty much, we'll chill on the melee runs for now, because I'm not going to be on for too much longer today, and I do want to get some other stuff done in Tarkov. So, I think we're going to chill on the melee runs for today. We got one kill, can't complain. Got one kill, got a little bit more knowledge for our kills in the future. Stretchy kills. And we got a Sturman kill. So all in all, decent little chunk of achievement progress. I can't complain about that. His helmet was damaged because I bonked him on the head. Kind of funny. Funny. What? Oh. I couldn't find the fucking condors. I thought they removed them. Okay, I just need a little bit of purple salt. These obviously need to go back. Cool. Not like this thing needs to ergo that bad. God, the face visor with the fucking death shadow mask looks fucking wicked. Look at that. Like pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Oh, I also would have loved to see how blind that guy was. Such a shame I couldn't watch the VOD. Hate that shit. Does give like subscribers some kind of benefit. I can understand it. Might just throw a Spectre, to be honest. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is a good setup. Alright, we're just going in to find some TP 200 bricks. Let's do it. Oh, and a shell. We need a shell as well. Get that. Need a tank shell. I don't know where the tank shells spawn. Check that real quick. FT Wiki OFC shell. In the air raid shelters and around armored vehicles, service bay in the repair center, and in the RBST room. Huh. Shit, I have to survive if I find one of these shells, though. Right. You have to survive if I find the shells. Dude, these Death Shadow masks look so cool. Look at how cool that looks with the fucking visor down in front of it. Fast MT is probably my favorite visor. I don't know, it just looks really cool. I like the whole, like, kind of extended away from the face, kind of like helmet visor look. Airframe with the chops and the visor is probably my favorite. I wish it wasn't tan though. If that was black, dude, that would look so fucking sick. It's probably the best helmet in the game in terms of face protection, right? No downsides. Is that a more hidden skull look? No, yeah, it's true, it's true. Does look pretty cool. Is airframe with the chops the best face protection with no downside? You could argue, yeah, it is actually. Oh no, well, the downside is the visor, obviously. I mean downside in terms of hearing downside, I guess. I don't really find the visor that, like, not that bad. It's a little obnoxious, but it's not awful, I don't think. Like, some people hate it, like they refuse to wear visors. I don't think it's that bad. We'll try and find an OFC shell, and don't know where the grenade boxes are. I mean, I have a vague idea. Actually, I know where quite a few are, actually. Yeah, I do know where quite a few are. We're gonna be mostly sticking around the outskirts and just kind of hitting up the little buildings around the outskirts. This will actually be kind of fun. This will be kind of fun. There shouldn't be too many player scabs either, because it's later into the wipe. We might not meet too many people, though. That's okay. Can spawn here? I forgot this shit's fucking bugged. Somebody might come over here very quickly. Oh, there's a grenade box on the second floor, I know that actually. Don't care about that as much. Grenade box in here? Usually people will run across here very early into the raid. Pretty sure there's no... I should loot these, though. OFC shells can spawn in the duffel bags as well. I don't need the money either. They're broad docks case. Any boxes in here? Oh, there's this one though. Pretty useful. Might try and leave here, like through the train or something. Want to go out there. There is a grenade box inside Black Knight, but I don't think it's worth going over there. I don't know if the radio tower has anything. Let me go there. Seems really quiet right now. Is that? Seems very, very quiet. Oh, too quiet. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's really lucky.
Иди, идиот!
Okay. Oops. That was really lucky, to be honest. Ain't gonna complain. We need to actually extract though, so hopefully they'll be around. Nice. I'll fucking take that. That is pretty nice. So I only need to find the 3 TP200 bricks now and we're done. That is quite easy. Can't complain. I did finish I think I finished the other gunpowder, so I need to start the green gunpowder. The tank shells are gonna take a long fucking time to craft though. They take like 10 hours each, so it's gonna be 20 hours or 22 hours before they're actually all crafted. But I can hopefully start it by the end of the stream. Then I can go to bed, wake up, start the next one, and then by the middle of next stream, it'll be over, basically. I'll be able to turn the quest in. It's pretty nice. I did get really lucky with the tank battery daily for sure, but I do think that that's probably one of the best ways to complete this quest is just wait until you get a daily that gives you something to complete it, or gives you a tank battery. I mean, I've gotten quite a lot of dailies that give a tank battery throughout the course of the wipe. I just haven't done any of them because I didn't feel like doing the regulated materials yet. Well, actually, I didn't even have the quest unlocked. Because you need to do chemical, which I didn't do. I mean, I do think realistically you should finish chemical very early to get your injector case, and then from there just wait until you get a daily that gives you a tank battery, and then once you do, you can use that to turn the quest in. I'm just looking for TP200 bricks. So, just grab a tricep. Well, there's not that many people playing right now. Maybe I just grab a trooper. Another mag. I should probably bring a Docs case. No, I'm not gonna loot that many filing cabinets. It's fine. I need space for the whatchamacallits anyways. TP200 bricks. Alright, I need to start the next craft and we're good to go. I just need to craft the green gunpowder I'm gonna need. Not too much going on today, but I do think that probably this is gonna be more dead of a day than usual because it's the day after the event ended, so everybody's gonna be like, kind of, anybody that was trying hard to get the achievement and stuff is probably gonna be a little bit burnt. They're probably gonna take a bit of a break, which I think is fair. I do need all of those, which is entirely pleasant. But, I'm going to use those for crafting. I just need... 2 more of those, and we're good. Yeah, I have everything done now except for the TP200. All the crafts are all chilling. Once I find those bricks, I'm probably gonna get off because I'm a bit tired. Sure. The bricks are honestly really easy to find. If you search enough grenade cases. It's not too difficult. Quite easy. But a little bit hit or miss, right? But honestly, I feel like you find tons of them. My MP7 is like fucking got cracks in it into the make. They're gone now though. I'm hoping that, I mean, I might try and stay up. I think I should start streaming during the day, like on purpose, because there'll be more people for the raids. Raids will be a little bit more exciting. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I should just roll with the punches. Because my sleep schedule will just naturally go towards the daytime anyways, apparently. So, I don't even need to do anything and it'll happen. I bet if I try and be awake during the day, I'll end up being awake at night. I bet you that would happen. It's the fucking annoying thing. Dagger's gonna happen. I think I'll just leave it, and if I'm awake during the day, I'll take advantage of it. I'll try and stream during the day more, and like, I have stuff I have to do and stuff. But if it's during the day, I'll try and stream, and then I'll do my stuff at night. Ugh. Excuse me. Like I said, I'm kind of tired. I'll do my stuff at night after the stream, if I, you know, can make that choice. While you make plans, God laughs. I feel like inside I laugh too, because I know they won't go through sometimes. It's like, what you planning for? Let's go straight downstairs. Or check for the key. I want to find all those orb keys. I've been fucking looking for them for months, it feels like. I mean, it has actually been there. There's a spawn point down here, so we're just gonna go check. Honestly, I can probably run a little bit. Wires. Okay, there. And no key here. Fuck. Might have somebody above me by the time I leave here, though. It's kind of a difficulty. I did go down there really fast. A fucking horror movie. Take away the gun and I'd be terrified. I just want to see if I hear anything above me before I leave. Is there a grenade box anywhere inside the dome? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go on the outside. I go into... I'll probably go into White Knight, second floor, because it's like a really easy one to just grab real quick. Probably not gonna go inside the rest of White Knight. I'm gonna go over that way. Is there a grenade case? I'm trying to think of all the grenade cases. Fucking hell, I'm tired that I accidentally pressed that button. I did not mean to. It scared me. Look at how clear it is. It's crazy. Might as well loot these. There's a chance they can have the orb key in them. And since the TP 200 bricks don't need to be found in raid, you can always try and extract train or something. Especially if the raid goes on long enough. These raids are like real empty though. Nobody's playing reserve right now. That's fine, I'm gonna get off soon anyways. If I do find any tank shells, I need to find 2 though for it to make a difference. But if I find 2 of them, it'll make me have to craft less. Kind of nice.
Вали кепку!
Why did his grenade not explode? Weird. Somebody here. On that building. The blaze to go on. Is actually somebody else in the raid? And we knew there was somebody, but a lot of times if there's only one person, you won't hear them. They're being sneaky. There will be a grenade box in there that I kind of want. I don't want to pass up a grenade box. There will be 2 grenade boxes. I I might go White Knight, even though I think okay. I can go second floor. Kind of hard to fight second floor from on the other floors, so not like he'll be able to easily kill me. Go check it out. It's go time. He was on the roof. I literally watched the roof and he wasn't there. I watched the roof and he wasn't there. That's unfortunate timing. I mean, going up to the building is stupid of me. He was looking for me too. I was thinking like, oh, maybe he isn't looking for me, but when there's that few people in the raid, usually the people who are playing are looking for the other people. You know what I mean? So, I feel like I recognize that guy's name too. Definitely starting to recognize people's names. That's not a good sign. A good sign. A cool build, actually. That's not really a cool build. Hate it. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. GG. He was just staying around, chilling. Who's chilling? I just shouldn't go to that building, to be honest. Knowing there's somebody inside of it, it's just a stupid idea. But I was like, maybe he won't be looking for me. Maybe I can sneak in second story. But no. He heard me running. He was near the roof. He wasn't that far away from the roof because I heard like some movement, but I did not hear a ton of movement. Like I didn't hear him like sprinting around or anything. I just heard like a couple footsteps and then he was shooting at me. So he was just like chilling on the roof somewhere. I mean, I was peeking it and, you know, I didn't look like he was on the roof, to be honest, but that is exactly where I thought he would be, so. But I thought he would have left the roof because it's kind of an exposed position, but the raid's quite dead, so. It's a stupid idea, but I thought I could get away with it. That's the big thing. But I did think I could get away with it, so that was a misplay in my regard because I obviously couldn't get away with it. So. I shouldn't have thought I could. That is okay. Go down. I might. What do I want to use? I want to use something with high capacity mags. I need something with a little bit of a scope. I mean, we're going, this is 54. If I go for a loud M4, is that a, this is the good scope. Let's go for this. Go for this. Let's grab a belt rig if I have one. Grab one of them. Don't think those take the granite plates. Yeah. do that. And then I'll grab 2 stickers. Let me grab my back as well, actually. That way I don't need to worry about the train or something. I'm just gonna take this backpack as well. And I'll take a TC 200 or something if I have one. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So expensive, but fuck it. Just let me run 60 rounders a little bit easier. I need a compensator. Guess I'll just go for the best one. And a flashlight, and we're good to go. I should buy some more at 568. Fine. You have quite a bit of it already. I love when random bugs smack my door or my fucking window. Thud. Alright, should be good to go. Anything else I need? I mean, I'll take a dox. I can't take a dox case. All my dox cases are full. I want like an empty one. And there's this one, but yeah. Let's just run with that one. That'll be fine. I just need 3 TP 200 bricks. That's kind of a fucking tall order, to be honest, but it's all good. Just a bit of a chill stream today. Get back into the swing of things a little bit over the next couple days. I'm gonna try and maybe stream during the day a little bit more so we can get some more people, or at least like early morning. No, I mean, I should play during prime time, right? Evening. Morning is not going to have that many people. Sometimes you can find like shit tons of these fucking bricks, so it's like kind of hit or miss. The hair on my chin grows back so fast. I fucking hate it. Cause I shaved it off and I was like, oh, you know, it's kind of nice to be like kind of clean shaven. But it just fucking grows back. And I mean, I get that that's how hair works, don't get me wrong, but like it grows back so fast. Like if it was every like week, it wouldn't be that bad, but it's every like fucking it's every like 3 days. I don't want to fucking shave it every 3 days. That's a lot of fucking work. Fuck that. Too much work. Not interested. Fuck, man, I'm getting a little bit tired. We'll see how this raid goes. And if this raid doesn't, if I don't find any TP200 bricks, I might just call. Just because I don't want to push myself too hard. I want to get the streams consistent again. There's always tomorrow. I don't want to push myself too bad. I'm pretty tired. I don't know why this happens where sometimes you get stuck on synchronizing other players. I think you get stuck for so long that you load in late, even if your computer's fast. Weird. Alright. No matter where I spawn, I should be able to make like a route that gets me lots of grenade boxes. Reserve has tons of them. Pretty much every building has one, it feels like. And here again. Park off, please. Mans be dead. Dude, what is this lag? Got some people all of a sudden. I wasn't sure if he was looking at me or not, so I didn't want to line up the shot. I don't think he was, though. I think I probably could have lined it up if I wanted to. A lot of people all of a sudden. Kobe! Well, now everything's fucking action-packed, bruh. It's all popping off all of a sudden. I'm more interested in keep playing now, because there's actually people. Don't really care about fighting those guys too much. Think I can jump this? Man, barely hurt actually. And those guys are fighting cover. It's funny because it's not like I want PvP so that I can run at it. I want PvP so that I can just have it happening in the raid and just happen to run into it. Like, I hate running at PvP. But when the raids have no PvP, it's fucking lame, you know what I mean? Like, I want, like, adversity. I want to try and be completing something and... I want to be trying to complete something and people are, you know, in my way. Just by chance. That's like when Tarkov was at its greatest, I feel like. I want to go check this tower. There's a grenade box up here too. Dude, where are the fucking TP200 bricks? What is going on? I don't think I need to worry about that. Let's just leave. You want to go to the train station. There is a couple of grenade boxes in there. I think there's a grenade box up here at least. There's just a whole bunch of weapon boxes. think that actually sells for that much. Maybe it's a grenade box by that guy's body. Yeah, it is. Not the most pleasant weapon box, grenade box in the world. And of course, it has nothing. Fuck me. Why is there no fucking bricks? Usually not that rare inside boxes, at least. Grenade boxes. I thought there's gonna be anybody over here. Seems like everybody's over on that side of the map. Okay though. A box. Check to see if anybody opened this. Dude, what the fuck? That wasn't that far away. No grenade box, but I don't really come up in this tower very often. That's a player. Did he hear me? No, he's not. That's nice. Might have a TP200 brick on. You never know. D cleaner, so you can clean your D. Always nice. Fuck. think I can loot him now. We're getting into actually fucking hours where people are playing. You can tell because there's fucking player scavs.
Look.
Somebody fucking looted this already. It's annoying. Fuck. A lot of player scavs. Two player scavs, roasted and toasted. There's another one inside that building there. Try and go take the train station for myself. Hold it down until the train arrives. He threw a smoke grenade. Weird. Things here now. And there's at least one more box over there. I'm gonna go for it. There's a box over here, actually. I don't remember exactly where it was, though. The player scav dead. Oh, there's the box. Fuck, man. Can I please have some fucking TP200 brick? Is that too much to fucking ask? One. We gotta probably take that first train right out of here. Yeah, it'd be cool if the train actually showed up multiple times. Now I think about it, it'd be kind of cool. How long do I have? I don't have that long. I gotta go back and get in the train. More grenade locks over here. Nice and all, but it's not what I fucking need. Alright, let's go back to the train station. Fucking raider. There's more of the bastards. Roger that. Sorry, I don't know why I feel like saying that. That was close. Okay, that at least gives me some player scout protection. You got any goodies, my friend? Please give me your goodies. This is about to get hectic and hairy. Fuck, I only have a minute. I don't think I have time to loot that guy. man, he could have had a brick on him. No choice. Time. Man, he had some good stuff, I think, too. I think it's too greedy, though. Not really a good chance of me getting out of here if I go for that. Fuck out of here. Nice. No brick though, man. Fuck. That was a good raid though. That was actually a good raid. Killed that first guy who just ran straight into me. That guy seemed, I don't know. His gear seemed new, or his gear didn't seem new, but his, like, the fact he ran into that building kind of seemed new. But also, I mean, that can happen. Even if you're experienced, you don't always remember where all the spawns are. You know what I mean? And the funny thing is that it's not about knowing where all the spawns are. It's not, oh, I remember there's a spawn here, spawn here, spawn here, spawn here, spawn here. That's nice and all. Like, it is good, and you know, more experienced players do start to learn that stuff, and they remember where all the individual spawn points are. But it's more about how big your bubble of safety is at the start of every raid based on your spawn point. And you genuinely just learn that by just playing and dying. You know what I mean? Like, you're just like, oh, I spawned in. Oh, I immediately saw a guy around that corner. You know what I mean? Like, I ran from this spawn point and I ran that direction. I rounded that corner and I immediately saw somebody. And then next time you spawn around that corner, you're like, oh, okay, this is where that guy spawned. And now you know. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, well, I can't really, you know, that's not a safe area to go to that early on in the raid. I mean, obviously you can go there if you immediately want the PvP. But that's up to you at the end of the day, right? That is your choice. No right or wrong decision. He's got 947 hours. Starting off this wipe, like, really late, to be honest. He looks like he's struggling a little bit, which is fair, because he's starting late, but... Let's do that for now. Alright, well, we didn't make any progress in that raid. There is more people, which is kind of nice, but we made no progress. Which is kind of frustrating. I'll do one more. Because I do have a daily to survive reserve. So I'll at least try and finish that daily. After that, I might get off. It depends if I make any progress on this next one. If I don't make any progress, then I'm probably just gonna get off. Keep hold of that. I got so many fucking GL things, but not a single fucking brick. In the ass. He had terrible ammo in his gun. Enhancement. Yeah, like 500k. That's not bad, honestly. Grab a CF mask and we'll go again. I survived 4 times, but alright, we'll do one more raid and see how I feel. One more raid and I'll see how I feel. See how much progress we make as well. If we don't make any progress, then this will be the last raid. If I die or we just don't find any bricks. If I find 1 brick, it's probably still the end of the stream. If I find 2 bricks, I might do another. Addiction. Runs deep. I killed 3 player scavs in that raid, and a PMC, and a raider. Pretty decent, honestly. Oh, I should have restarted the game, man. Fuck. I should have restarted the game. Edge. Alright, hopefully we'll make some progress this time. Like I said, if we find 2, I might do some more. If we find 1 or I find 0, I'm probably just gonna end it here. Not a terrible spawn. Vodka. The same thing I did last time. Didn't bring anything to drink. Fuck. Dude, the lag spikes are so bad. I think if I restarted the game, it was fine though. My performance has actually been better today. Weird. It was really bad before I left, but today it's been a lot better. Kinda weird. I think it's just not bad, not good right now because I tapped out 4 times. Others are incredible. Grenade boxes. Two bricks. That's huge. Okay, fuck, I kinda wanna keep going now. I mean, honestly, I might be able to get in this raid. I mean, the bricks are not that rare. I know they're not. It's just, we're getting kinda unlucky. Bro, Tarkov, please. Might help. Do this. I feel like there's another grenade box around here somewhere, but I don't know why. Did it just make a whole bunch of noise? Now I'm gonna climb up on the roof and fucking loot a box out in the open. Probably not my smartest decision making. Nice, okay, we're done. Man did not want to die. I was getting really unlucky. All good though. We got it eventually. I think we should be all good. I think we've completed the quest. Off of that. I don't need to live either. I would like to extract for my daily though. Maybe we just head to the whatchamacallit? The manhole. Might head to the manhole, extract, and then come back in and just like try and extract as like my only goal. I can check for shells on the way, just in case, because if I do find 2 shells, then I can not craft anymore. Not need to craft anymore. I really need to restart the game though. Let's just check for some shells. Scary because he's shooting a VPO. VPOs can be very fucking deadly. Not something to be fucked with. Not a shell, but not bad. Shit, I need water. I'll be okay. And drink that milk. Another tank shell. Shit. Okay. If I find one more, it'd be kind of nice. we only have to do one craft. It's the same place I found the other one. We got enough painkiller, we're good. Get the fuck out.
Вот он, блядь, вот.
You should be able to extract through a manhole with like a small backpack. I feel like that would be okay. Or they could just remove player scales from this map. That'd be great too. That is my preferred alternative. Remove player scales from this fucking map. I like this map actually quite a lot. I feel like I like the way it plays. I like the aesthetic and design of it. I like the idea of like a hard to extract, like in-game kind of location that isn't labs. But fucking player scabs, dude. And I really like the kind of like it's hard to extract. You know what I mean? Like I like that as a concept rather than it's hard to like get to the hotspot. It's hard to fight over the hotspot. It's just hard to extract. You know what I mean? I feel like that puts more weight and focus on the extract system, which usually isn't really used for much. They don't really make much use of it overall. It's a bit of a shame. Alright. Let us put these bricks away. Turn in that shell for now. We'll do one more raid, and we're just going to try and get out as possible. I need to restart the game for sure. I'm just going to do that now, honestly. One last raid. We've gotten all the TP 200 bricks we need. We don't need anything. Just need to get an extract on reserve for my daily. I will figure out the paracord off stream. So that way I can complete that daily and get that military battery. And because I have fuck tons of duffel bags, so I'll just use those to craft a paracord. But I need to empty them out and have space and stuff. So I'll do that off stream and all good. What else? I think that's about it, right? Because yeah, I've got everything. Oh, I'll craft the tank shells as well. Tank shells. So a little bit of stuff I'll do off stream just so that way, you know, we're not waiting on it. We basically completed the quest, which is nice. We completed one quest today. We got a Rashala kill. We got a melee kill. And we got a little bit more info for some Zrechi kills later on. Honestly, the Zrechi kill thing is like, it's just about the technique. Once I get the technique down, I'll be able to kill him like pretty much every time I try, unless I run into other players. So not too big of a deal. This should be another quest done though. Well, it is another quest done. I just got to do all the little logistics of it. Craft the stuff, move the stuff around in my stash, turn in the stuff, all that good stuff. We'll do one more raid to complete my daily just so that I can get the rewards from it. Just one reserve raid. Let's just focus on getting ready for another one. Let's not worry about anything else, really. New surgery kit. I saw most of these grenades to Prapper is my last raid. Unless I die, I'll keep one. Just in case I die. Honestly, I'll just take the pillbox. That is fine. So I'll kind of like half look for some shells. Because finding one extra shell would be kind of nice, but it's really not that big of a deal. Stressing it. Let's do it. Alright, should be the last raid. We also made some money because I was broke as shit when I started today. It's at like literally less than 100k. And the first raid I did today, I think I had 20k left in the bank. Not even joking. And now I'm up to like 100, like 1.5 mil. So, I mean, I've just been kind of like, I have been trying to make a little bit of money. I haven't just been questing. I think I am up to 2,300 raids now, though, which is kind of crazy. Kind of nuts. Right. Last one. Just gonna try and extract quickly. Seven minutes is all I can spare. I am tired, so I'm gonna get some sleep after this. I need to play more Resident Evil games. We're going to play some more Resident Evil games very soon. Very soon. Maybe in July. I would like to. I mean, like, they don't... The problem is, like, I think, like, oh, you know, like, I have to make time for all these games. But in reality, a lot of them, like, only take, like, a couple days. You know what I mean? Like, I can play, like, fucking 10 games a month if I really wanted to. But in reality, I end up just playing fucking Tarkov for, you know, 1 game a month. And just play Tarkov. I do want to play some DBD. I think it's a fun game on stream and fun moments happen. And I haven't really played it in a while. But I don't want to play too much DBD. I don't want to play too much DBD. Soon TM, exactly. In true Tarkov fashion. Soon TM. Shit, maybe they should hire me. I work in the same time frame that they do. That was a little bit sedge. I'm getting off as soon as people are starting to get on, though, which is kind of fucking annoying. I'm gonna try and stay up for a little while and push my sleep schedule back a little bit. I don't want to loot him. MK17. Kinda want his A18. I mean, I can always just swap to his. Got my armor and shit. This thing kind of sucks, but... Probably why he died so fast. He's wearing such shitty armor. I mean, he's a high level too, 45. He still doesn't know what armor to wear. I'm only wearing it so I can take it out of the raid. This is an armor you just sell, you put in your backpack. I did promise that I would play a Resident Evil game, though. Like, independently of the wheel. So. There will be one coming up soon. What is happening here? I don't think that scav is shooting at me. One thing I'd like to play on stream is Jagged Alliance. I feel like that'd be fun. I like Jagged Alliance quite a lot. I'm a big fan. Big fan. It'd be fun to play some on stream. Close. That was close. There's two of them there. They were trying to chase me down a little bit. That's a little scary. Job done. We got our daily. We didn't get another shell, which is a bit of a shame, but it's not the end of the world. I did just get that gunpowder eagle, so I can start crafting 2. And then after that, I can start the other 2. It's gonna take like 11 hours though, but I can start it now, and then when I wake up, I can start the next one. We need to kill a player, actually. It sucks because people are just starting to start playing and being in the raids, but I'm too tired to really continue. So that is going to be it for today. But we did finish regular materials. We got a Rashala kill. We got a melee kill. We got a little bit more info on Zrechi. I think his head is more to the right than I think it is. I think that's the main thing that I take away from it. I think I shot him in the arm mostly. It's a bit of a shame. The next time I'm going to shoot more to the right. Also, I'm going to zero because it seems like zeroing for long range shots is pretty important now because the drop on your bullets is like really hard to gauge. And it changes pretty drastically from whatever gun you're using, so yeah. I think for now on I'm going to zero at those kind of ranges. At least for Zrechi for sure. Job done. Job done. We will be able to turn this in. Pretty nice. Let me start that craft. I can turn that skier quest. I will figure out the paracord military battery off stream, and I will get these crafts done off stream, and I'll be done with regular materials. Tomorrow, I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. So, we'll see. Could do some achievement stuff. Take a break from the tasks and do something a little bit fun. Do some achievement stuff. Definitely don't need that extra for that now. of stuff. Need those and that. Alright, cool. Finished up regulating materials. We got a couple fights. Honestly, I did kill like a decent amount of people today. It wasn't like I didn't get into any fights. We definitely got into some fights. I got some PMC kills. The fights were kind of quick and swift, but we did get into some gunfights. In the form of just killing people most of the time, but not terrible. Like I said, I will figure out the tank battery craft. I will figure out the... I will keep those rolling. It'll be done by tomorrow. A plus. That's another quest done. And a little bit more progress on some achievements. Got a Rashala kill. Got another melee kill. Hell yeah. Alright. That is gonna be it for today. I'm tired. Today was chill day of Tarkov. And we also had the birthday stuff at the start, which was... That was a lot. That was a lot, alright? It was a lot, in a good way. In a good way. It really does mean a lot to me. It really does mean a lot to me that so many people appreciate the streams. And they went through the time and the effort to leave a message on the Kudo board and express their appreciation towards the stream and enjoyment of the stream. I mean, I talked about it a lot earlier, so I'm not going to talk about it again, but I do really appreciate it, and that I will say again, because I do want to express that. If you didn't see it, the Kudo board or Fluffkin's video that she made this year for my birthday, definitely check it out. It is in the Discord. My Discord, if you're interested. I can actually link the video in here though. I'll link them in chat. People, this is the YouTube video that she made. Little highlight video. Stream highlights. This is a Kudos board where you can like leave messages, anonymous messages, for me to see. So a lot of people left messages for my birthday and for the stream and stuff, and it was really nice. So I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. What does this button do next to the messages on the Kudo board? Oh, copy link, share via Facebook, share via Twitter, share via LinkedIn. Dude, I can put this on my fucking portfolio. Oh. I finally got it. I see, I was overwhelmed. I was overwhelmed at the time when I was reading it, but what you meant was like I'd just give it up after all this time, as in your first name, your name. I gotcha. My interpretation was that you don't like the first part of your username. That was my, like, I read it as I'd like to just give it up after all this time. Fluffkins explained it in chat and I was still confused. But I was overwhelmed, so I get a pass. So I get a pass on that one. One day we will get your name though. I mean, it can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. What if it's like What about Oliver? What about Oliver? Brent. Brandon. Brennan. Charlie. Charlie? David? Jonathan. Peter. Parker. Kyle. Olson. Jack. Fred. Nathan. Matthew. I'm just guessing random names that pop into my head. Ethan. Rich. Richard. Dick. Is your name Dick? That'd be pretty funny, actually. No, okay, fair. Is there any names that start with W? I feel like there is. Walter. What about Walter? Lecter? Gabe. No. How has nobody gotten it yet? I don't understand that. Frank. Franklin. Oscar. I already said that one. Freddie? Jason. Abraham. Lincoln. Tyler? Tyrone? Ty. Four scored. Nope, that's fair. Tyrone? Tyson? Tyler? Ty? What Ty names are there? This is where it's like all been a ruse all along. Your name is like Sequisha or something. There's just no way we could have gotten it. Tiberius, if you're one of those people that like spelling things wrong, I guess. Fair. Regardless, no. Fuck. I don't understand how it can be so hard to pick, like, guess your name. I mean, like, there can't be that. There's not that many names out there. It must be, no, like, could it be something easy that we missed? You did give a hint at some point saying that you would expect somebody to have guessed it. Or not expect somebody to guess it, but that Wool have thought somebody guessed it. That makes me think it's something real simple. Something that you just like easily would have guessed. What about like Ollie? Ollie? I already said Oliver, right? Yeah. Brian. What about Brian? What about Joey? Joey? Brian? Oliver? Ollie? Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck is your name? Xander? Alex. I feel like Alex is a good guess. Somebody must have already guessed Alex. I already said Matthew. Troy. What about Troy? Part of what makes it so fun is that when somebody gets it, it's just gonna be like it's that anticipation. You know what I mean? It's like of waiting to see what your next message is. That's part of why it's so fun, because it's like we wait and we're like, did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? And then it's just like, nope. That's like part of the reason why it's so fun to guess. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so much fun. It's like you're waiting for that hit of dopamine. You know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, I got it finally. Even though it doesn't do anything, but it just feels satisfying. It feels satisfying to finally get it. What else could it be? I don't know. That's all my guesses I got for now. Thank you for humoring my guesses. I am gonna go get some sleep. I had a very good time today, as always. I really do enjoy stream as always, and I had a good time. The birthday stuff was fun. Really does mean a lot to me, all the messages and stuff that people posted. I know that not everybody who posted messages is here for this stream. I'm going to post the VOD up on YouTube and tell people that they can go watch it if they feel like it. I'll add everyone in chat with the VOD once it's uploaded on the VODs channel. And yeah. But I am really thankful. It does mean a lot. I'm gonna try and get back to some consistent streams. The Kudo board stuff does always make me wanna. Well, I say always. It's only been twice, but I mean both times it's made me want to try harder and do better for the stream and stuff. Seeing how many people enjoy it and stuff, it really, fills me with resolve. Resolve? I think that's the right word. Resolve? Fixity of purpose. Yeah. Fills me with resolve to do better and make the stream better and stuff and stream more, because it's cool to see so many people are enjoying it and really appreciate being here and hanging out in the stream and stuff like that. It really does mean a lot. So I was already planning on getting back to some consistent streams though, so because the last month has been pretty shaky, and the last week I haven't been home very much, but everything seems okay now. I might start not streaming on one day a week. I will still try to stream that day, but I've made plans do something weekly that's important to me that I kind of have been putting off, because I just don't have enough time. But I realize that I'd like to stop putting it off and actually enjoy life before it passes me by, that kind of stuff. So I might not stream on one day a week, possibly. I'm gonna still try and stream that day, but it might just end up being skipped. I think it's going to be Mondays. So potentially Mondays I might not end up streaming every week, but I will still try to stream on Mondays, but I might not have the time. It depends on how busy my other stuff is. Because if I don't have other stuff going on, I can do the thing that I have planned weekly and stream perfectly fine. If I don't have other stuff going on, or if I do have other stuff going on, I won't have time to do all of it. So I'll either have to, like, I'll have to do the thing I want to do, and then do my other stuff, and I won't have time to stream. But it is important, so it is important. So it's I mean, one of the 3 things that I care about in this world. So one of those being streaming. A plus. I don't know. I don't want to sound like I don't want people to think like, oh man, he doesn't care about streaming. Fucking, you know, he's giving up a day to do something else. It is important. Also, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I know that, but yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at something. That should be about it. Thank you guys. Having a fucking live, how dare you? Yeah, I know. No, I mean, I'd like to stream a lot, but there is other stuff that I've put off. Important stuff. Including people sometimes, just to stream and stuff. But I realize that life keeps going, and people, you know, people disappear, people move on, all that good stuff. And so you gotta enjoy it while you have it, right? Friendships, family, that kind of stuff. So, but I am gonna be back to some consistent streams, possibly not consistent streams on Mondays. But other than that, we should be all good. We will resume the wheel on Friday. Resume the wheel on Friday. Not next Friday, but the Friday after that, actually. Not the 31st. I'm going to resume on the 7th. Because that is June. We'll resume on the first Friday of June. So, the 7th of June, the wheel will be back. The wheel will be spun. When Tarkov is over, we will do some other games. I got a big long list. For Honor, Dying Light, Black Flag, Overwatch, XCOM, Far Cry 3, Darkwood, Silent Hill, Soma, Song of Horror, Resident Evil game, In Sound Mind, Little Warhammer 3, Case Animatronics. Lots of good options. And we will try to actually play some of them. And maybe some Battlefield 4 speedrunning. We'll see. But I'm going to continue with the Tarkov and work on achievements and tasks and some fun stuff like hunting cultists and what was I going to say? Stuff like grenade launcher all day and stuff like that. Just like some fun stuff. Maybe some tier lists. That kind of stuff. Sorry, I get distracted when I get tired a lot more easily. But that should be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, please do hit the little follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. The little heart is completely free. Just notifies you the next time I go live. And I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch whenever I start streaming. I do stream pretty much every single day. Usually stream for about 6 to 8 hours a day. And play a wider variety of games. But I've been playing a lot of Tarkov for the last 5 months. And I do plan to play some more, probably for another like month or so. But once the wipe comes around, I think I'm going to move on to some other games. So if you enjoy the stream, you can follow and find out what games I'm playing in the future. I don't start the stream at a specific time every day, even though I do stream every day. Sometimes it's in the AM, sometimes it's in the PM. It can vary, and it'll probably vary over the next month. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below. Or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All 3 of those things are completely free. all they do is just give you a notification whenever the stream starts, so you can always tune in and hang out. It also will tell you what game I'm playing, how long I plan to stream, all that good stuff, what the plan is for the stream, so you can always know if it's something you want to tune into and if you'll be able to tune in before the stream is over. If you do want to do any of those things, there is links in chat. If not, it's all good. I do also have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and stuff. I don't post anything too often, but I post occasionally. Whenever I find the time, I usually try and post a video up on there because I do like posting some stuff to YouTube. But it is not too often, just whenever I find the time. But there is some highlights and some videos, some Tarkov videos, if you do want to check that out. They are up there on that YouTube channel. I do also have a secondary YouTube channel, though, where I do upload pretty much every day. It is just a channel, my VODs channel, where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos after the stream is over. So if you miss a stream, or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, or any of that good stuff, it is all up on that VODs channel for people to check out in full-length videos. So if you want to check any of that stuff out, there's links in chat. If not, it's all good. They're just there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. It does mean a lot. And all the messages and all that good stuff, it does mean a lot. I'm just happy that people enjoy spending their time here. I'm going to keep doing whatever it is that I'm doing. Whatever it is that I'm doing, I'm going to keep doing it. And try and do it better as well. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow for some more Tarkov. I'm not sure exactly what the plan is for tomorrow's Tarkov, but we'll figure it out. And I'll let you guys know in the notification, all that good stuff. And I will upload the VOD of me looking at the Kudo board / video. So if you didn't get to see that, I will upload that on the VODs channel. So you can go and subscribe and stay notified, and you'll see it. It'll be like a 2-hour VOD. You can see me reading the board and watching the video and all that good stuff. And it'll be titled like birthday shenanigans or something like that. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. It does really mean a lot to me. I'm glad you guys all enjoy the stream, hopefully. And I mean like glad you guys enjoy the stream in general. Hopefully you enjoyed this one too, but we'll see. I mean, I guess we won't see, but hopefully you did, regardless. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Anima, you're very welcome for the stream. As always great to have you here, man. Hopefully you enjoyed and all that good stuff. You're very welcome. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you were lurking in chat, even if you only tuned in for a little bit, even if you're new to the stream, I appreciate everybody who watched and hung out. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody equally. It really does mean a lot that people just choose to spend their time here. So thank you for choosing to spend your time here. And hopefully you enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.